There's a man middle-aged and mean, chasing a dream that's never been. Filed another case, he's losing ground. Can't stop wheels from spinning round. He's got minions on his side, no prayer. Still fighting on, it's just a nightmare. Pull him up, you're making it worse. Endless motions, pocket full of curse. YouTube hits, but your soul's in chains. Protracting pain, multiplying shame. Pull him up, can't you see? You're drowning in your own hypocrisy. Every case is a money grab. Put it on the tube, that's the only tab. Litigation game, no need to win. Just drag it out and reel him in. Twist the law, break the rules. He's playing games, but he's just a fool. Pull him up, you're making it worse. Endless motions, pocket full of curse. YouTube hits, but your soul's in chains. Protracting pain, multiplying shame. Pull him up, can't you see? You're drowning in your own hypocrisy. Every motion's just for show. Filing papers, moving slow. Courtrooms a circus, all a game. But in the end, who is to blame? Sick of the noise, sick of the lies. The case is dead, he'll never realize. Pull him up, you're making it worse. Endless motions, pocket full of curse. YouTube hits, but your soul's in chains. Protracting pain, multiplying shame. Pull him up, can't you see? You're drowning in your own hypocrisy. On the case another day. Will the judge care the sky's gone gray? Pull him up, it's all a trap. You're digging your hole, fall in that gap. Pull him up, the time's all spent. Lost in the game, no way to repent. Mommy didn't love you enough, germ. Too bad, not sad. Pull him up.
What's going on, everybody? Is that the Hamburglar? Oh my gosh, how funny is that? What is going on? Happy Tuesday. Hello. Let me get the style here. We like a little rounded. There we go. All right, we fixed that. Hey, everyone, what's going on? Happy Tuesday. Let's see. I think Robbie's coming on. I don't know about Kendra. I know she got the link, but I don't know if she's coming on. Hey, Ray Bowen and CashApp. I saw your video today. Very nice. Thank you very much. Hello, Ruth, Sherry, Paz. What's going on? Hannah. Hello. What was I thinking? What's up? Shut up, John Caps. Connie Shea. Hello. Noel Breeze, 9 chins. I'll wait for you to get back. He just ran to the store quickly. Jackie Ridge, what's up, Beard Fisherman? Hey. Cindy Clark, hi. Trisha, hi. Hello, Nova. Black Widow. What is that? Oh, wait, that's such a long. What the hell is ecosystem gifting and cyberbullying? What's up? Lisa from Desert Dragon Work, sorry. Carl Crazy. Chicky Chief, Blood, Bonnie, Linda, hello. Hi, Pat. Ruth, did I already say hi? Hello, well, hello again. Okimima, it's me, Lucy. Hey. Lucinda. Oh my goodness. Oh, who might this be? Of course it is. Of course it is. Hold on. Hello? Are you coming on the live? Because I'm live right now. All right. I'm live. Bye. Of course it was Robbie. What's up, Tammy? He'll be here shortly. WBA Granny, a little bit. Hello. Hey, did you notice I thought of you when a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Pam, what's going on? Pandera, Mike McDermott, hello. Let's see. Sandy K. Robert Hafey, hello. Harper, Vicky, hello. Oh, today's Jonah's birthday. All right. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. What's your name? Happy birthday to Joan and her twin brother. Okay. To Joan and her twin brother. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Day. Let's see. Gosh, it is hot here. It's 80. Why is it so hot in here? Oh, I'm hot. Either way. Is Lisa on live chat? Yeah, what do you mean? Yes, I'm on live chat. What's happening? Sally's, thank you so much for your $4.99 super chat. I am on live chat. I am. Tree of Life, hello. Hi, William. Let's see. Amy, hello. So, guys, hi, Doreen. Man. Now I'm in live chat. Back to country. Hey. So if you guys didn't know, we were live this afternoon, waiting for waiting for the verdict for the Karen Reed trial to come out, which, it definitely looked like it was going to, but in the end, nope. So it's slated for tomorrow, and Thursday and Friday there's no court, so tomorrow would be their last day before it would get, moved over the next week. And you would think that they wouldn't want them to, lose their thought process for that long of a period of time so that it would be done tomorrow. However, last we heard, but we're still not sure about this, is that the tomorrow will be a half day in court. So I have no idea if there's going to be a verdict tomorrow or not. Kendra was on with me today, and Toma, Bruce's wife, was down at the courthouse area, hanging out and talking with people, waiting for the verdict. And 90% sure she's going to go back tomorrow. So we'll be going live tomorrow morning sometime and hang out. Hopefully I get some sleep. It doesn't seem to happen. Let's see, Pebs. Can't believe the recap. I know. Thank you so much, Pebs. And Tricky Cheat, he is a germ burglar. Thank you, Turkey. Your name says, hi, Victoria. Hi, Marla. Let's see, Sandra. Hello. Hey, Lisa, having a rough day. My grandson left for boot camp for the Marines today. Oh, my goodness. Your note is we found out he's having a boy. Oh, making me a great grandmother. Wow, congratulations, Donna. That's so sweet. Can you put on caption tomorrow, please? What do you mean put on caption? Caption? How do I put on caption? What does that mean? Oh, check that out. There's new buttons on here. Hold on. Wow, that's interesting. I'm not sure everybody sees this. I think I just see this. So what do you mean put it on captions? I don't have any settings for captions. I don't think if that's what you mean. In my stream options, I've never seen an option. Closed caption. I've never seen an option for that. Hold on. Host plays, I can go in there right now and check it out. Leslie! Thank you so much. Leslie's here, everybody. She's in the chat. Let's take a look-see and see what kind of... things I can do. Customization. There's live chat replay, live chat summary, live reactions, slow mo redirect, trailer. There's no settings that I see here for this. Hold on, let me take organization, ads, automator. I don't deal with any of that. Let's go to stream settings. Enable auto start, enable auto DVR, 360 video. Oh, there you go. Why won't it let me do it? I see it. I see it. I see it. It won't let me turn them on. It's grayed out. Probably because I'm already live. I'll try it tomorrow. I probably have to do that beforehand, correct? I'll try that tomorrow, but that's not an option like the streamer. That's I have to go into YouTube to do that. So yeah, I'll try that tomorrow. I'll see if it works. I'm not sure if it's just not doing it because I'm live already. All right, what else did I see that? Believe it's only for videos, not like. Oh, okay, yeah, that might be true also. We'll see. I'll try it because I always have to go in here to set up like the I go in there to pin the message and to set up the subscribers. So when I go to do that, I'll check that out. I've never actually clicked on the stream settings in YouTube, but I just did. So good, found it. I'll try it. Well, actually, it might be for the live because I mean it's in there for that. I don't know. We'll have to find out. I haven't uploaded videos except for songs lately, so I didn't even think to do that. But I'll try. I'll check it out. But it's not allowing me to do it for this one. That's all I know. Let's see. Let me go backwards. Backwards. Okay, so we're here. There we are. So let's see. Hey, cat lady. So, what else happened today? So we were there. So that's pretty much we're a waiting game with the Karen Reed trial. So I did not watch this, guys. Some of you may have, and we're starting to talk about it in the chat. But I've gotten several messages that someone's a little upset tonight over a town hall meeting in Otter Creek. From what I gather, because someone doesn't own a property that Tubetown 2.0 is on, he's finding out the real shit that has to happen in order for him to do what he wants to do. And he's not liking, the answers. So apparently he needs to have insurance. Actually, not him, but the actual owner of the property needs to have insurance. And he's not liking that. He's also got to have an engineer draw up blueprints, and I'm pretty sure he's not going to like that because that's a lot of money. So, yeah, stupid Trav. Actually, they call him Knucklehead Trav, so we're just going to keep calling him Knucklehead Trav. Yeah. So, yeah, he thinks this is easy. Maybe he's listening to somebody else who thinks he knows everything and don't. But yeah,
is that a New York thing?
What?
You're
all wet.
Yeah, it was raining.
Okay.
Is that a New York thing?
What?
Knucklehead? Because that's all the time I hear it from somebody calling somebody a knucklehead. It's from New York.
Now, well, apparently that's Travis' nickname. That's what they call him around there, Knucklehead.
Hello, everyone. Sorry.
Gabe's here. There's 9 chins.
9 chins.
He likes to do that. Oh my goodness.
Hello,
hey, Francis.
Hi, William. What's up? Doreen. Carol. Hello, Marta. Ronnie. My eyes seem to be working okay today. They got a mind of their own. Cindy, hi.
Everybody's saying hi.
No, I can't keep up.
Oh, you mean Travis has
Yeah,
to
my
follow
eyes
the
are
rules?
bad now.
Yeah, unfortunately, yeah. So
Back
an
to
idiot.
country. What's up?
he's an absolute idiot.
Sally. Victoria, hi. Sandra, hi. George, hey. Robert, hey. Oh no, he didn't say hey to me. He said hey to Mr. James.
Oh. Well, still say hello to him.
I know.
Thanks for the memories. Dude.
What's that?
Nineton says hello, Gabe. Thanks for the memories.
Oh, right.
John says hi, Gabe.
Hey, John.
Let's see. Mother Birds, Gabe, hi.
Hi,
Pegs,
Mother Birds,
hi.
hey.
Gabe sounds like a steamboat saying 9 shit.
Steamboat?
You have the post with the.
Yes.
I don't know why this is so funny.
I didn't smoke anything in the garage.
I'm looking at it like,
I
wait a
didn't
minute.
smoke
Why?
in the garage. I smoked on the porch.
Stream Elements do subtitles during live stream.
Hello.
What? Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Oh,
like
you're
motorboat.
welcome, John. Our cruise ship porn. Go follow mom.
Hello, Mom.
Oh my god, we're being silly now. Oh my god, where's Robbie? Oh my god, that's so funny.
What?
Nothing. You sure? Did you put something in my drink?
No.
He would never. Anyway, Foghorn.
That
Foghorn
stuff I
Leghorn.
did get, though.
Uh-huh.
When I went to the dispensary, the guy was there, but he goes, "There's this other stuff that came in. It's about to be sold out." He goes, "I'd get it right
I
now."
told you. I mean, you told me about that.
No, that was the first. That was the other.
There's another thing.
They had
Oh my
another
god,
strand
they're
come
just
in,
like
and they sold out right away. So I got some of that, and yeah, I'm feeling pretty good.
Who are you? Noel Breeze, a member for 7 months. Lisa, don't forget to run your banner. Thank you, guys. You guys are awesome. You remind me of everything.
Yeah, I brought some other stuff home the other day, and it was so strong that she thought I was smoking in the house, and she started yelling at me in the other room. And I said, "I just walked in the house with it. It's not even. I haven't even unsealed it."
It was bad. Well, to you, that's good.
I mean, whoever knows pot marijuana, it was stuff. It was purple haze and silver haze hybrid.
Oh, Gabe, go do this. Go, Elvira. Yeah.
Elvira.
Is that good? Mike Victor said you need to sing that. The bass part, no free place.
Elvira. Heart.
Elvira. Elvira. Speaking of,
No, I just think everyone says I can probably have a good voice for country music.
you could. You absolutely could. I hope Robbie doesn't turn around and tell me I sent them the wrong link again. Hey, Richard.
Richard.
What's going on? So, did anybody go over the any new docket filings or anything like that? I went over them yesterday. I don't think I have to go over them today. But I can't believe they got them so fast. They're scanned in and put on the docket today already. I don't know if anybody went over them. I wasn't paying attention. There was so much going on today too.
Again? There's always something new.
No, it was me. It was my stuff that's new.
Oh, what'd you do?
I filed it.
Oh.
Oh, you're working your way through them? Gabe, country and sexy R&B.
R&B, never thought about that.
Yeah, you probably could do that too. I saw the motion to amend was granted. Really? Well, maybe you didn't think it was going to not be granted. I mean, it's only a Second Amendment. Was there any clause in it, like just to add Ray?
Jennifer
Now y'all
W.
gotta go make
Hey.
Oh, Barry White.
Hello, ladies.
Barry White.
What did he say? What was that one guy? He was a wrestler, Val Venus, and he used to come out on the mic. You say, "Hello, ladies."
Oh, I have email. Okay, hold on a second. Motion order granting. All right, so there's an order. Let's see. Upon consideration of the foregoing, it is ordered the 17th day of June, 2025. Plaintiffs have moved for a 15-day extension to respond.
The only person who didn't say hello was Flutter. Where's my girl Flutter?
She's in there. Plaintiffs have moved for a 15-day extension to respond to Defendant Matskin's motion to dismiss. Defendant Matskin does not oppose the motion. Accordingly, plaintiff's motion 69 is granted to,
She said hi.
to the extent that their response to Defendant Matskin's motion to dismiss is due on or before July 1st.
Harper.
Okay, so we got that.
See, that's what I notice in there when you type in Dr. Love. She never says my name. She always says Dr. Love.
There's my motion to file electronically.
But that's all right. I like that too.
Okay, so my motion to file electronic.
Oh, she said hi twice. My bad.
And then there's the motion in opposition. Okay. And then he granted the motion. Matter before this court on motion to leave to complaint. And defendants Hughes, Cook, and Preston have responded in opposition for the reasons below. The motion will be granted. The litigation on February 23rd, when plaintiff has filed a complaint against 10 people. Lynette Preston, John Cook, Bruce Matskin, Lisa Lee, Marla Hughes, Patty Plummer, David Helm, Robert Kedzie, David Teschendorf, and John.
Well, folks, I'm going to go inside and finish watching the Florida Panthers win another consecutive cup. So I'll talk to y'all later. Looks like the cup's staying in South Florida.
I don't know. We'll see. And John, a.k.a. Ray Bone Crusher. On April 9, 2024, the court granted defendant Helm's motion for a definite statement. And ordered plaintiff Hales to file an amended complaint within 21 days. Plaintiff filed an amended complaint on April 28, 2025. The amended complaint dropped Patty Plummer as a defendant. See, so now they say that, even though her name was listed, added Richard Luthman as defendant, and left the other 9 defendants unchanged. Plaintiff's amended complaint contains 16 counts, including claims for malicious prosecution, tortious interference with business relationships, evil conspiracy, civil conspiracy, statutory sexual cyber harassment, and deceptive trade practices under Florida law, and false advertising under the Lanham Act. Defendants have moved to dismiss the amended complaint for failure to state a claim. Plaintiffs now seek to file a Second Amendment complaint to substitute Raymond Bonebrake as a party defendant in place of John Doe. Plaintiffs state that their ongoing investigation revealed Mr. Bonebrake's correct identity. Aside from substituting party names, the proposed second amended complaint lists the same counts as otherwise appears identical to the amended complaint. Rule 15A of federal rules to proceed to governs pretrial amendments to the complaint. The 21-day deadline for amending the complaint without court approval has come and gone. The plaintiffs, therefore, may amend the complaint only with the opposing party's written consent or court's leave. That's part of the case law. Because several defendants have not consented, plaintiffs require the court to leave to file a second amended complaint. A court should freely give leave when justice so requires. Leave to amend is not an automatic right, but I quoted that too in my opposition. Instead, the decision whether to grant leave to amend the complaint is within the sole discretion of the district court. Case law. Let's see. but unless substantial reason exists to deny leave to amend, the discretion of the district court is not broad enough to permit denial. Okay, well, there we go. Of the potential grounds on which leave can be granted or denied, perhaps the most important factor, the most frequent reason for denying leave to amend, is that the opposing party will be prejudiced if the movement is permitted to alter his pleading. Okay, so there's lots of case law here. Here, other than correcting names, the proposed second amended complaint appears identical to the currently operative amended complaint. Such minor and non-substantial changes to the operative complaint do not unfairly affect defendants in terms of preparing a defense to amendment. In fact, there is no indication that the allegations in the proposed Second Amendment complaint arise out of a subject matter different from what was set forth in the amended complaint or raise significant new factual issues. Rather, the proposed Second Amendment complaint simply corrects names of individuals who are listed as defendants in the case. Thus, defendants have not shown that they will be unfairly prejudiced if plaintiffs are granted leave to file the proposed Second Amendment complaint. Let's see. Stating case law. All right. Defendants do not argue, and the court does not find any undue delay in supporting and denying plaintiffs' leave to amend. Even in the early stages of the proceedings, defendants have not shown that allowing plaintiffs to amend complaint would delay the litigation. Nor have defendants shown that the minor amendments would put them to added expense and the burden of a more complicated and lengthy trial. He's right about that. Accordingly, the court finds no undue delay to justify denying leave to amend. Lastly, the opposing defendants argue that this case is a frivolous example of lawfare, and they claim the allegations against Mr. Bonebreak are based on false allegations and lies. Despite defendants' claim that the allegations are false and contrived, at this stage the court is required to assume the allegations in the complaint are true. This is not the time for court to decide the merits of the dispute. The extremely narrow issue before the court today is simply whether plaintiffs can file an amended complaint to correct names. Given this minor correction and the fact that the proposed Second Amendment complaint makes no substantial changes to the operative complaint, the motion to amend will be granted. There you go. You knew he was going to do it anyway. It's kind of like procedure. It happens. You know what I mean? It's like there's no reason why not to deny it, really. Even though, I mean, we gave reasons, it's just, it's not really good enough. You know what I mean? So for the reasons above, it's ordered that the plaintiff's motion for leave to amend is granted. Within 2 days of the date of this order, plaintiffs must refile the second amended complaint in a separate docket entry, requiring a proposed amended complaint to be separately docketed from a motion to amend. Defendants Preston and Lee must respond to the second amended complaint within 7 days of it being refiled by plaintiffs. The pending motions to dismiss the amended complaint, Docs 52, 53, 55, and 56, will be considered as motions to dismiss the second amended complaint. Defendant Preston's response to the amended second complaint was previously due on June 18th. Defendant Lee's response to the amended complaint was previously due on June 24th. So 2 days of the date of this order. That's 19th, and then 7 days from the 19th. Okay. All right. So once it's filed, we have 7 days from that date to respond to the amended complaint. Okay. Got it. So that's what was done today, but no order on whether or not I can file via the electronic system. Oh well. Hopefully it will be before I have to file again. Haha. Operative gossip forum, talent on this after losing. What? Alright, sorry, I'm trying to read. Gabe is screaming inside. I don't know what happened. At least he actually read your filing. That's something. Yeah, well, it was long, so I think that's why we got a long answer. Oh my God, Robbie's here. What do you mean it's over?
It's over.
What?
Man, the Panthers just scored a half-court shot from half the ice and scored. It's 4-0 now.
Hold on, you're saying it's over and it's 4-0?
I mean, the only way Edmonton can come back is on a prayer.
Okay. I'm not following. What's up, Robbie?
Hello, hello, hello. Florida's got this. They won.
Florida's got this.
Stanley Cup champions once again.
They were. I couldn't believe I just witnessed that. I walked in and from half ice.
Pebs, it's over. Hello, Pebs. Hello, Florida. Hello, Kathy. Hello, Mother Birds. Hello, Sandra. Hello, back to country. Hello. God, they're flying now.
It's here in Florida. They're home. They're going to win the title here at home.
Richard, William, Monica, Betty, Stacy, Carol Crazy, Tammy, Granny, No Nova, Ernie Boyd. Who else is in here? Who else is in here? Strat Lover, Hannah, Shannon, Little Bit, Nine Chin Sir, Mindy,
What?
Bonnie, Sylvie, Black Widow, Pam Gimme, what's up, cuz? Little Bit.
So Megan
Cook,
Fox is accusing
Terry,
Leslie of altering the Florida bar affidavit.
F Page,
Oh my God, Megan won't stop.
Silverheart,
She's just getting herself in more trouble. With the lawsuit.
Shut up, John Caps.
Keep defaming her, Megan, you moron.
Ren,
That's crazy.
Georgia, Alycinda, West Virginia Granny, Jennifer W, Legally Leslie, Joan Hale, Pandera,
Megan's trying to get Michelle to go on their live.
Monica. What now?
Yeah.
Megan's trying to get Michelle to go on their live.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll happen, you stupid.
She does that to everybody who seems to get mad at me or something.
Lucy, Helen Highwater, Kim, Connie Shea, Victoria Mike.
They're that desperate that they sit there waiting for people.
Bearded Fisherman, Spade.
Apparently, they're reading my transcript from last night.
Suzanne, hi, honey prayers.
Oh my God, they need to find their own content. Get a life. Get a life. All right, we just took this.
What was I thinking?
Crazy.
This is John Cook.
Hey, Strictly, how you doing?
Crimson. Carol Crazy.
Yeah, it's so funny after this stupid posting. Lisa, you know that's exactly what they say. That you guys gotta find content goes back and forth, back and forth. Well, they can say whatever they want. I have stuff to talk about, and that's what we do. Will be so funny if Michelle does. Lisa, have you seen Michelle's comment section? Oh, I heard all about it. And I think it's hilarious how all the Facebook minions. Oh, Michelle, let me be your bestie, and let's get this out and do this. Robbie, have you ever heard of a playground that was supposed to be built?
No.
I didn't. I know nothing about a playground. Yeah, and I have no idea about this money.
Don't even tell me. Jeremy and what's his name are building a playground.
No, he thinks that money was given to me to build a playground.
What?
And there was not. Yeah. So now the stupid Facebook assholes, they're trying to like fill Michelle's head up with a bunch of crap. And whether it's working or not, that's on her. I don't care. All I know is I've done everything I said I was going to do. That's it. So it's a joke. So now they're all talking about it, of course. So what happened last night? The reason for us, not allowing certain text to come in and trying to keep it from it being thrown all over Facebook. What happened within 5 minutes? It was thrown all over Facebook, proving my point. Right? So she thought she was smarter, thought she was up. She doesn't think she did anything wrong. That's fine. Well, now you're gonna deal with all this. So there you go. There's nothing else I can say about it.
Holy
Now
smokes!
just, hi, I'm Megan. I do YouTube and live and ruin real people's lives for content. Right,
You
Lori?
guys hear that?
Yeah, it's pouring over here too.
Is it?
Lisa, build a playground fund. Let's go. Nope, I'm not doing no more. None of that. Lisa, Travis is wanting to put a short bus, a lemonade, and hot dogs there on that property. What's funny is he's trying to do it on around the corner from Herschel's and the Trading Post. So it's just he's such an idiot.
Hey,
What?
this is what I text John, right? And then I went on to this,
Right.
okay? And this is what he responded with.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's raining by you too, Kim. Is Suzanne here? Hold on, is Suzanne here?
Yeah.
Suzanne, prayers up, hon. I hope you're doing okay. Email? Okay, hold on a sec. Here you go. Now you ask for proof only means that my links to a special play area. Okay, but for Hollywood special.
John Caps.
Well, so that came from only me.
That what?
It says in a text or something that only me said, Lisa, I sent some money on PayPal for Harley to get a special play area. Good night, everyone. What I can tell you is when money came through, it did not say anything for a special play area, and we never talked about it. Harley has a play area, so I'm not really sure where that came from. I don't even know if that's real or not, to be honest with you. So there was never a conversation about that.
I never remember a conversation about a play area.
About no play area, yeah. So, but that's not even a problem. But still, there was no money designated for a play area because when money came through, it said what it said on it. So there's nothing that says play area on it. So I could have missed that, or it's not real. I don't know. If only me wants to correct that or whatever, I don't know. But if that's what they're talking about, that's not what came through. It says what it says on all the money that was sent. So anyway, let's build her a huge playground. She has a play area.
She has a play area.
Yeah. She has a play area. Tents were put, tarps were put on the list for Amazon list. So that because there's tarps because it rained. She's in there. There's tarps there for her playground area. So we had the tarps on the list for to get new one. That was on there.
Now it's 5-1.
Gabe was gonna trim the tree there, huh?
5-1.
It's 5-1, Robbie. Are you watching it?
No, I'm on there now.
Yeah. Yeah, see, John said she has a fenced-in play area, and maybe that's why. I don't know. All right, so someone else just sent me something. Hold on.
My bad.
Hold on. So, talk about Rob said I would appeal at least agreed to sending explanations. Okay. I sent some money on PayPal area. It's probably to see how much people see. Where was this even posted? Was this posted during the BS that was going on? Because it looks important. So Psycho Bob. Okay, so all this.
Yes, Black Widow.
Hold on. I'm reading all this. Not a donation given to Lisa, no expectation. What are they talking about? Of course, I've gotten. These people are literally like taking things that they don't even realize what they're doing and putting it all together. And all this, Robin, I want to show you this. All this stuff was stuff that only me said in within Guapo's chat when all this bullshit was going on. So, which may be. Isn't somebody on PayPal for Harley to get a player? Yeah, which may be why I have no idea what that's about. And anytime he sent money, he sent what it was for. So,
Right. That's what he.
you're right, Tree of Life. You're absolutely right because when he was donating, he went by David Rickard. He didn't go by only me. So, you're absolutely right. Thank you for pointing that out, Tree of Life.
What's that?
When he was in chats and saying, like while he was involved in like sending donations or money or whatever, mentioning. First of all, he was anonymous when he was sending donations. Okay, or whatever you want to call it. Okay, he was anonymous, and when he did talk in my chat at the time, it was under David Rickards. It wasn't under only me. Just saying. So that right there is probably why I know nothing about a playground. Because Harley, she has one. She has a fenced-in playground. Only me said in another channel, why do Christmas and finish the barn so the kid has a place to live? Well, that's what the plan was. Huh. Christmas was the first thing that was happening before the fence even came up.
Yep. Then the fence.
Then the fence came up. So it wasn't about that. Christmas was already happening. So, yeah. It's easy for the parents to do a playground. So stupid that it's posted on YouTube was fake. It said that Michelle was annoyed. Annoyed with what? Are you talking about his post today?
59 seconds left.
There's 59 seconds left and it's 5-1.
Yeah, they're Stanley Cup champions.
50.
I've never heard anything about it. Me either. That's what I'm saying. But they're showing me something that he said. So he posted it somewhere.
40.
I'm not sure it was posted here. I have no idea where it was posted. It looks like it could have been on the first one I got because of someone else's
Why,
commenting.
Black Widow?
Hold on, let me look at that again. If
20
they mention
seconds.
this case, she pipes up to try and make it about her and spews lies. Who is? I have no idea where they're at.
15 seconds.
I have no idea.
Come on. 5 seconds.
Although Laureen is actually in this comment.
We are the
section.
Stanley Cup winners again.
Okay. Congrats.
Back to back.
So I guess they went back to back.
Back to back.
Robbie, you okay? Robbie?
What, Black Widow?
Some man took a piss and the food in there and pissed on 10,000 with the ugh. Gross. Like Tori going over his side. Yeah. Big page proof is black with white letters. What chat has that anyway? Well, I don't know. It's a matter of like when you see chat, like right now, if I was to screenshot this chat, it would be black just like that because my computer, my laptop is on dark mode. So it would be a black background. I actually have that.
Oh.
So that's fine. Hi.
You remembered your thing, your live chat thing.
Yeah.
Or did somebody in the chat remind you?
No, I don't know. No, I think I remember this time. Yes, this afternoon.
No, I wasn't
I was
sleep
reminded.
clapping.
No, he's not sleep clapping. He's wide awake.
I did have some cheese though.
But anyway, no, this is in black. It has a black background. But
Maybe-
I don't remember even seeing that, and it doesn't say that in any of the donations given or the money sent. So there was never a plan to make a playground. It's not a big deal. She already has one, so and it's fenced in. And the tarps, I know we put the tarps up there. And that's what they were supposed to be used for. So let's see. Any other questions? Let's do a Q&A. I think they are Jeremy's minions who are working to sow a divide between you and Michelle. They need to split up the team. Well, hey, look. If that's what's gonna happen, I can't control anything Michelle does. The only thing I can do is stop her from making an idiot or a fool out of herself with some of the things that she's posting. Okay. If you ask me, she was very foolish to insinuate something was up in her posting last night. And I understand that she thinks I don't know what I did wrong, and I don't know how to fix it.
What happened?
Yeah, it's nothing.
What happened?
Nothing. You already know.
Tell me?
You already know.
Robert, Central Florida.
So, you should always wait 24 hours before you react.
So she,
Yeah, Gabe's not happy about that. So, I need a pool. Let's go. It's a water park. Yeah.
people,
Oh my God.
people don't understand when Lisa, she's on her YouTube live. What, how many hours a night? You can go
3 to
up to
4.
I mean, I've come out here and you've been up on here at
So
5
far.
in the morning.
Yeah, sometimes we've gone crazy. Yeah.
So and when she's not doing that 6 hours there, and the rest of the time that she's up, she's researching and doing this.
Central Florida,
It's
Robert.
like, and then she's got to try to fit sleeping in that short amount of time. So it's like, yeah, I'm pretty upset.
Gabe has been part of this as far as helping, like volunteering when we've gone over there and done stuff.
That's not even it.
No,
Not even it.
but I just, it's just pretty strange. She thinks that me removing comments or having my mods remove comments. I asked her, do not say anything in regards to the case or Harley. That way they can't throw it back at you. They can't twist it. They can't do nothing. I've told her this and I've asked this for months. And I'm not the only one who said this to her. Okay? And that's...
And you got to excuse my little, I guess a little change of attitude. But when, I hope you guys can understand that, if you witness what I witnessed with Lisa and what she does, and somebody attacks her, my first instinct is to protect her. So I feel like somebody is attacking my wife, and I've got the gloves are off. So,
well, here. So anyway,
that's why I'm a little irritated.
But anyway, the thing is that I'm trying to protect her from her being bashed or it's being spun because what happens every time she said something, it was copy and pasted and put up in the Facebook group, and then Jeremy was saying shit on his Sunday Night Lives. Okay, so I was trying to avoid all that, and so I asked her, and she would just try and I guess talk in the conversation. She wants to have her voice. That's why I told her have your voice, but don't do it in the chat, my chat. Because they're watching you. They're watching every move you make. They're looking for content. They're looking for this. They're looking for that, So don't do it. And then she kept doing it. I said, Michelle, if you keep doing it, I'm going to remove it. I'm going to have my mods remove it. So she got mad. And then that's what she did. She went and made a post and insinuated something that there's no existence of. That to me is wrong. And, so... I've heard a lot about what transpired today, and I still say this was all about Harley Grace, man. That's from the get-go. It's all about the party. It was all about protecting him, and I've done nothing but. And if they don't see that, I don't know what to say. And I'm going to say this right now. It's not John. John's here. So if she's mad at me, let her be mad at me.
Christy.
I'll take that, but I'm still protecting her. I'm not going to let it happen. Now that she's done what she's done within 5 minutes, they got it, and now they're going to run with it, and they're running with it now. So how about it? And now people are sending me all the comments from it, and it's like, wow, you know what? You got all the minions that have been bashing you all over the Facebook page now coming, for you and acting like they're your friend. Well, go believe them then. You wanted attention, I guess you got it. There you go. But it's not going to hurt me because I know what I've done. I have proof of what I've done. I have receipts for what I've done. And, that's it. I think that
MoMagic, yes.
wants her voice and she should be heard. But she's also in the middle of a whole bunch of lawsuits. And they're trying to ruin her further and ruin her credibility beyond belief. They've already done that. And the more she speaks and says certain things, the more they're throwing it and spinning it. So the less she says, the less they see her saying anything, the better off she is. That's my opinion. And this is my channel. And because I've been trying to do this all along, I'm going to still do that and protect her. So that it doesn't come from my channel. Do you understand what I'm saying? If it's something else, it's not coming from here. So, and that's the way I've been this whole time. And this has been going on for a long time. This didn't just happen. So,
It's just plain and simple. She's one of the people involved in this. She should not talk about anything because they will spin every little thing, and we know that because we've seen it. And once it's over, run your mouth. Tell your side.
Please stop. This isn't the right time to air the laundry. People have questions. People have actually been supporting what we're doing here. And so if people have questions, I'm going to answer it. Talking privately, that doesn't work. So, will not apologize for the tough love I threw down and tug. You don't know shit about my thought process or your position. What happened, Jezebel?
Jezebel, what happened?
Thank you, Jezebel. Thank you for your super chat. Man, this story, you just never know what's going to happen when you turn the page, right? But anyway, yeah, so that's what I set out to do. I'm still going to protect whether they like it or not. This is my channel, and if I can prevent any more bullshit and lies and twisting and spins over there, I'm going to. And she can go talk wherever she wants. But if she lies about it, she better know that I'm a truth teller.
What are you talking about now?
What?
What are you talking about now?
The same thing.
Oh, you still on it?
Yeah.
Deborah, I hope. John's here. John knows that.
John's here. John knows what I'm talking about.
John knows what's up. He knows 100%.
About what? Oh. I didn't know you guys talk about.
You have to understand, Gabe can't hear Robbie because Robbie's on my headphones, so he can't hear what's going on. Mealtime Beth, I heard a rumor that Tug shaved his leg.
Here's the thing, though.
What?
You got to put all your little petty differences aside, and remember, there's a little girl involved.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I'm still protecting. I'm not. Yeah. I'm doing everything I set out to do.
It's boring, buddy.
You got to ignore ignorant statements.
Look, she's frustrated. I know she's frustrated. She wants her voice, especially when we're in here talking about a case.
You might want to wait till
with her, but she also has to
I
realize
would wait till like midnight.
because everybody supported her.
We're getting sued.
We're getting sued too, so it's no longer just about her.
It should slow down.
So, that's what I said. John's here. He understands. Yeah, John knows. I talked to John.
That's what caused me the most.
Mm-hmm.
Is all the people that are involved in this, and just make statements like
Super
that.
Dave's
That's
funny.
crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah.
That to me, that's almost as crazy thinking as what Jeremy's doing.
And then here's the other thing, guys. I want
Little
everybody
bit,
to
it's four in here.
not forget, it's not just Michelle, it's also John and Holly Grace. You know, a lot of this via Jeremy is totally directed at Michelle, but they're both being sued for the same things, and they are two individual people.
Would it be okay if we just talked about John?
Yeah, maybe we'll just talk about John. Yeah,
we'll talk about John.
Yeah, but it's been thrown at Michelle way more. And John comes in here. John says, you know, things that he likes to say and whatever. And honestly, we've never had to block anything John said. They do copy and paste things that John says, but it's not, you know, it's not as a big deal. They make a big deal out of Michelle, you know, and there's nothing I can do about that. I'm not going to allow.
Is he anything like me where he'll just pop in and say something?
Yep.
Huh?
Yep.
You won't hear from him for a little while.
Well, he's in there, but like if he's going to comment, he'll just
comment all the
he'll
time.
throw like a one thing out. There. John has like a dry. John's very funny.
John is very much to the point where he doesn't want to deal with people like this. He's like I am.
Old school. Yeah.
I'm old school. He's old school. Robbie's old school.
Yeah. Jeremy's thank you so much, Alice in Wonderland.
Jeremy doesn't act old school.
No, if you don't get along with people, don't attack them. Just go on a different way.
Yeah.
Why waste energy attacking someone?
Hold on. What did you say, Victoria? Okay, just my opinion. She's the main person in this lawsuit for German. I believe she just gave him ammo to use against her. That's why I tried to tell her, don't mention the case. Don't say nothing about Harley Grace. Because what happened was when Harley was sick and she was telling everybody she was asking for prayers, which is such an innocent thing for a mother to do. And I get that. But what happened within 2 minutes, it's on Facebook and they're screaming, get the fuck off the internet and take your child to the hospital. Blah, blah, blah. You know, that's the stuff.
Meanwhile, they were in the hospital.
Yeah. So it's like, but they don't, are they going to go back and correct what they said? Oh, I'm sorry. She was already at the hospital. No, instead it's going to be a running thing, and it makes her look bad. And then they start inciting to call CPS.
Well, usually,
a little thing of her coming in here saying that's why. And I noticed people saw that we were removing her being sick that night. This was a couple weeks ago.
But usually, if Jeremy attacks her, like goes after her, you're usually there to defend her, right?
Absolutely, I always defend her.
Right. So he hasn't really been talking that much.
No, I've given him reason to come after me.
Right.
You know,
he hasn't really attacked Michelle all that much.
No, well, he still throws like the whole line at shit
and stuff, but
it's all repetitive stuff with that. You know, the newer stuff is all about us or now Leslie. You know what I mean? Leslie's a big focus right now, and what people may not realize is Leslie coming into the picture. Yeah, it's further proof of what he's doing to Leslie. What they're doing to Leslie is more proof of what he's doing to everybody. Okay, so Leslie's case is helping the other cases, okay? And will continue to. And that's what everybody needs to realize, you know?
It's just not Michelle.
So, everybody's being sued now. So, you know, everybody has a stake in this to some extent.
And everyone has a voice to say something about it.
Yeah.
All right, it's not.
So it's not like someone made a comment like, well, wasn't your channel just about John and Michelle? No. Never. No, that's never what.
Never.
No. My channel's never been about John and Michelle. As a matter of fact, me saying anything about Germ and Germ being the aggressor and not the victim was all when it started with Guapo. I didn't even know who Michelle was. And that's just when I said something. It started 2 years before that. So no, it's never. But I asked about the case. I wanted to know the info. What's going on? And when I found out the child was excluded from a Christmas party to see Santa Claus, I said, "Oh hell no!" And I decided, well, she's gonna get a good Christmas, and I'm gonna double down.
That's how all this.
And that's how all this got started. Okay, as far as they go, and I got their side of the story, and I
have
asked
questions. I agree.
The judge should have stopped this a long time ago. Absolutely.
It's a damn
Uh,
circus, and the judge allowed it to turn into one.
yeah. No. So, yeah. Jeremy's been a bully on YouTube for years. Yeah. Yeah. So, she is Jennifer, and we try to prevent things like that. And if she doesn't see it that way, because she wants to talk, I get it. you know. But here is not
Talk
the
all you
place.
want when you win.
Yeah, here is not the place, and in my opinion, this is not the time for her to be speaking out. Let the cases get handled the way they're supposed to be handled, and then you can say everything you want. You can
What's that
shout it
old
from the
saying? Good
freaking
things come
rooftop.
to those who wait.
Yep. Yeah, you can shout it from the freaking rooftop. But I am not going to sit here in my channel and go live and have to worry about what's being said and protecting her. She doesn't think it's protecting her. She thinks it's not for her safety or whatever, because that's what she said in her statement.
John, I missed that. It went by too quick.
It's preventing the Facebook bullshit from happening. And another thing we just have to keep debunking, and another thing we have to protect her from or stand up for her for. You know what I mean? It just causes more stuff when we're already dealing with so much other things. You know what I mean? So many other things. Yeah, exactly, Dave. Exactly. So, and I don't mean, people have had questions all day today. Trust me, I woke up with a lot of questions today, and a lot of people are upset. Yeah, she does in fact have one, but she doesn't really use it, except for her recent posting.
And I hope nobody, took offense or is upset by how I am reacting to it.
She's
No, I think you're look, when there's people in the chat saying don't talk about that or whatever, or you even have donors saying don't talk about that because that has happened, then you should listen to the people that are helping you and supporting you. You know what I mean? Because they see what's going on. I understand she wants to talk. I get it. I understand that completely. But this is not the place for her to talk. I'm sorry. This chat isn't the place, because if she wants to do a recorded thing where and that's one of the reasons why we do the recording
right.
the recordings that we did with her. Okay, so that it can't be mistaken, it can't be misconstrued. We know exactly what's being said. Nothing's going to be said out of the ordinary. And that's why we did it that way. And we were going to do another one based on some of the things that she did want to talk about, but I guess she needed to talk about it in the chat. I can't really speak for her. I could only speak for myself and why I'm trying to avoid these people attacking her. And if she doesn't call it for her safety, or she doesn't call it, for protection or whatever, then I don't know what you want to call it. What did Ray say? Hang on, what did I say? Ray said, the Ohio PO is the one thing that could cause her harm over things in the chat. Yeah. Yep. It's not like we don't care
Somebody's
about
got
her. We all do.
like a foghorn.
Yeah. Well, when you do that, yeah.
Who was that?
I don't remember. I don't remember. Her First Amendment, was taken away from her in reference to Jeremy and or George.
What does
Exactly.
a foghorn sound like?
I don't know. Lucy, you would not steer her down the wrong path. No, why would I? Look, guys, she's in this case too. You know what I mean? So and it's not, she's the original. You know what I mean? Why wouldn't I have her come on here just like, Leslie or Robbie, or which were all part of the case? Why wouldn't I have her come on here and, talk? It's because of, first off, it was started with her. Okay.
She's the main part of the case.
She's the main, she's the main part of the case, And I know some people have been asking, but nothing's been going on lately except for getting this new attorney who is going to be doing something real soon. And then we're going to know more. Then we're going to see what's happening with it. Until then, there's nothing that's gone on. There's been no drive-bys because Jeremy's hiding around in George's car. You know, at least anything you say or do will be used as evidence in a court of law against you. That's right, and it's going to be. So you know, the thing is that there doesn't need to be daily shit being talked about and hatred spewing on that Facebook page. And they seem to be living through this. We got Tug and Megan reading the transcripts from the chat last night. So, and that's what they're doing on their live. You know, you don't see me reading their transcripts. Oh, I don't care. At least in my opinion, maybe she just feels left out of conversations. Maybe we talk about other things besides court, where she can be included in conversations. Yeah, that's fine. But so when she goes on Robbie's channel, right? Robbie talks about his weekly stuff. Everything gets swamped, you know, and then he does his auctions. And she's over there. She's involved there. She's talking. None of this happens over there. But it's here. So, you know.
It's because I don't allow that stuff on my channel. This is my outlet.
Yeah. You know. Deborah, thank you so much for your super chat. But it's here, and because of the conversation, that's why it has to be done that way. Look, I don't know what else I can do. She needed a lawyer. Bruce put a pool together. We promoted it. We got it. We took care of it. We promoted it, and you know, all in support of her. Now there's another one, but this is what I'm dealing with. You know, so I don't really know what to say. I don't know what to say. I'm going to be truthful if I'm asked questions. So, you know. Each child's a whole different. Yep. Oh yes, just stop giving them things to talk about. That's what we're trying to do. But we're going to go over the case. We're involved in it now. So 1 second, let me check my email.
Michelle just needs to take a deep breath and say, we're almost at the end. Almost there. Almost there. And I realized, Todd, what's happening? Cats win, brother.
One second.
Exactly, Suzanne.
That's a peacock?
Yeah.
You have done everything you say you were going to do. Yeah. I wish I had more. I love you all. Such a great group. Oh, thank you, Andrea. Thank you so much. Always go on. Yeah.
I missed that. Who did that last super chat?
Andrea.
It went by too fast. Thank you very much.
She needs the weekend away with her family. She has lived this nightmare for 2 years. I agree. That's why I'm telling you. That's why I said last night. I understand she needs a voice. She needs to speak. And we in the beginning we tried to giving her that voice, and then next thing you know, it turns out I'm her PR team. I'm not her PR team. So if I was, she wouldn't be talking anywhere. Because that's what they do. They do the speaking for you. And
damn it, what's that show called that Michelle and I were watching?
You see
John
this?
Capps, what is it?
So the whole garbage can with nothing but
candy wrappers.
Pop Rocks.
Gabe has like a little garbage thing on his side of on his side of the bed, and it's filled with Pop Rocks.
Pop Rock. I'm all out of Pop Rocks.
John, what's that show we were watching? And it's done now. They're waiting for. It won't be back out till next year.
Right, a little bit. I was sent that by a lot of people.
God, I forget the name of it now. Oh,
Anyway, so those are the questions, and that's what's been happening today. People are asking the answer is not going to change.
yellow jackets. That's it. Yellow jackets. It's a lot like
I'm not an
Lost.
attorney, so I can't give legal advice, but the smart money says keep your frustration private, and nothing you post on the internet is private. Right. Without the dark, there would be no dawn. Just wait. The light will rise. You are not kidding.
Hi,
'Cause
Kristen.
someone's top is about to blow real soon. Okay,
Lost
Christine.
Harry?
I'm gonna go.
Top of Canada.
Okay, I see it. Thank you, Christine.
Yellow jackets, is it? No babies yet, Hannah. I don't know if anyone actually is pregnant. I'm like, what the hell is going on?
I'm just reading. Wow. Oh my goodness.
Jeff, what's happening, brother? Back to country. It's just drizzling now. Hell and high water. Whoop, whoop.
I gotta mention this. I gotta mention this.
Okay.
You gotta mention.
Thank somebody.
You gotta mention this.
Thank somebody. They probably think I might have forgotten about them, but I still got 2 packages up at the UPS store. I gotta go get.
Yeah, Gabe has to go get packages at the UPS store.
So
Ray, good night. God bless and prayers, brother.
my thing on me. So
Sally, thank you so much. Whoop whoop, we just hit
Yeah.
goal. Goal is complete. Did I just miss one by Helen? Hold on. I was on the wrong screen because I was reading that email. Let me see. One more for the goal, please. And thank you. Yes, thank you, Helen. You guys are awesome. So we not only have one giveaway, but we're going to have 2 giveaways tonight because there was a lot of super chats given to us this afternoon.
Ernie, good night. God bless and prayers, brother.
Are you online? Yes, I am.
No, this is Memorex, but thanks for asking.
All right. You want me to reset it? I'll reset it. Okay, hold on. Start another goal. Let's start another goal. Okay.
Is Mike in here?
Who?
Mike.
Which Mike? Which Mike?
Music Mike.
Mike McDermott?
Yeah.
I thought so. I don't know. The truth used wrongly is one of the best forms of cruelty. I thought he was. Yep, there it is.
There he is.
So anyway, Terry's lurking.
Terry's lurking now.
Ernie's going to bed. Good night, Ernie. Robbie, earlier this evening, I about made my hubby cry. Was about berry picking, and I saw a 6-foot black snake on the road, and I stopped and moved it. I thought he was having a fit.
Oh, that's awesome, Georgia.
It will be my first what? Really? Pabs, thank you so much. First.
Ebs.
I think they found you time. A full air tank. No, but this one, Memorex, got a PPV.
Nonsense, sir.
Oh my goodness.
I
So, are
can
there any other
actually,
questions?
I can actually hear now.
Any other questions?
Yeah, did they get a thing in that other case? Alice in Wonderland. Woo, woo.
Thank you, Alice.
Do they have a
What other
verdict
case? What
in
other case?
that other case
Which one?
that Bruce went to and his wife went to?
Oh, Karen Reed.
Yeah.
Yeah, the verdict isn't out yet. They went all the way to the end today. The jury was all dressed up, which made people think that it was going to come out today.
Yeah, when you were talking to me, you said they called him back for the question.
Strictly,
Strictly. Woo, woo.
thank you. They did. They called them back for 3 questions, which turned into 4.
Bernadette.
Bernadette!
Woo, woo.
Emailed you a link for homemade pop rocks. Yes, I know. I saw. um, so they had 4 questions, and they really didn't get an answer for the last one. And when they came back, we weren't sure whether there was going to be like they have a verdict, or they were going to leave for the day because it was a little earlier than normal when they leave. But they decided to leave for the day, so there was no verdict. So okay, cool. Thank you, Ernie.
It's possible, Hannah. It's just it's a weird year, definitely.
So basically, court is closed Thursday and Friday, and apparently tomorrow's a half day. So
Why
we don't even know if
court
we're
closed
going to
Thursday and
tomorrow.
Friday?
Because it's June 19th, and I guess they just decided to keep Friday off too. I don't know, but
What's
apparently
June
it's closed.
19th?
You don't know what June 19th is?
No.
All right, let me get the
What's
proper.
What's June 19th?
I'm gonna get the proper description. It's a holiday. It's a federal holiday.
It's called June 19th?
Outline. It's called Juneteenth. Okay. So June 19th is known as Juneteenth. It's a federal holiday in the United States because it commemorates the emancipation of enslaved African Americans in Texas on this day in 1865. It's also known as Freedom Day, which marks the end of slavery in the United States, even though the Emancipation Proclamation had been issued earlier. So Juneteenth became a federal holiday in 2021 when President Joe Biden signed the Juneteenth National Independence Day Act into law. So that's what that is on Thursday.
Oh my God. Don't we even.
So the courts are closed, and I guess they decided to. I don't know why the courts were. They wanted a 4-day weekend. I guess I don't know. And apparently it's a half day, but I'm not real sure. We were unsure if it's going to be a half day tomorrow or not. But court starts at 9 a.m. tomorrow morning, so I'm guessing at the fact that they went home today, they may be like, "Yeah, screw this, let's get out of this." So I don't want to come back on Monday. Lisa, can you recap what you read earlier about lawsuit number 2? Oh, what was filed today? Okay, so as a matter of fact, let me get a drink. I'll come back and I will do that. All right, Robbie, can you hold the fort?
Yeah, sure. Go get a drink. After you get a drink, I'll go get a drink.
It's hard for me to read.
Dude, this is crazy. I thought when Lisa called me earlier today, I thought they'd have a verdict today. They made my birthday a national holiday. Dude sells. Karen, prayers, honey, prayers. Oh, we just need all kinds of holidays, don't we? I thought there would be a verdict today when she told me what was going on. Yes, Todd. Yes, that was awesome. 2 years in a row. Lightning had it 2 years in a row. Then Panthers had it 2 years in a row. I didn't watch much hockey this year. Detroit was out, so I quit watching. Yeah, that's what I heard. I was listening to that when Lisa called me earlier and she was filling me in. I'm like, this judge doesn't even explain stuff right, simple to understand.
What, Karen Reed, Judge?
Yeah.
Or Aunt Bev?
Yeah. I don't know Switch. Who's Switch? The band Switch.
Switch. I don't know the band Switch.
Yeah, Rancid's awesome.
I don't know Switch. When I heard Switch, my brain went to oh my god, what's
Nintendo?
that band? No. Their music was actually in that movie.
Top of Canada, sorry. But we won.
Hey, can I go eat those panties in there?
Excuse me?
Eat the panties.
You want to eat the panties?
The panties.
You want to eat the panties?
Yeah.
Did I ever eat those panties in there?
No, he said, "Can I eat those panties?" Go right ahead, Gabe.
Okay.
Enjoy.
Rev, I have no problem with the holiday Juneteenth, but I never knew it was a holiday.
No, honestly, I really hope he's talking about candy panties. Yes, he is. Everybody goes, see, Gabe comes in with fun, interesting things, and sometimes they benefit me, and sometimes they don't. What panties are mine? Edible panties? Yeah. They're all going to say what? Oh, Terry, now you're scaring me. He goes, I could send Gabe a pair of mine. Gabe's just standing here with a look on his face. Gabe, you're supposed to wait till she puts them on. Yeesh. Oh my god. You might need some Cool Whip with that. Only if Lisa's wearing them. No, only if Lisa's wearing them. Oh my god. Waiting for Lisa to say be right back. That was Kim too. Yeah.
How'd you know, John?
Everyone, Lisa should be wearing them first. That's funny. Let's see. Hold, please. Be right back, guys.
Here we go. Robbie, you got this. I'll be right back.
I gotta go to the ladies' room.
Gabe needs to eat some panties.
Or better yet. Oh, where is it? Oh, where is it? Oh, where'd it go? Hold on. Did I do it as? Oh, I did it in the back chat. I think. BioBrick. Anyway, what's that show? Mandy Moore is in it. They're young. She's sick. She was sick with leukemia. She was like a real church going girl, and she began dating this real popular guy. Oh my god, I like this movie. What is it called? What?
I'll have you guys know today should be a federal holiday. It's World Crocodile Day.
What is that movie? The guy's name is Lan. I Walk to Remember. Thank you, Jezebel. The band that does some of the music in that movie. That's who I thought of when you said Switch. I like that movie. And I actually fell in love with the name Landon after that. Oh boy. Okay, so anyway. And she said she needs help. Guys, there's a link for Tiza in the chat. You might see it pop up if you haven't already. Definitely go and check out. It's her business page, and go check it out and support Tiza.
Alice,
Let's see. Where is the other? I was going to show something else here. Where do we have it? Let's see. What's this image? Oh. MoMagic, we will have a video of Lisa's email about Gabe's comment. Oh no. Lisa, did you tell Gabe about laundering strippers' money? No, I didn't.
Bio break, wash your hands.
Glory J's virtual bar. Pile 'em up, couch, please. Pile 'em up, please. Look at the dogs. Caps, Jared, Pebs, Bud Light. Ed. Oh my god, this is funny.
Stop it. Go to bed then.
T9 cushions, find a couch, RSNS. Good shit, pile 'em up. That's so funny. So funny.
So did anything happen in the so they're saying now tomorrow maybe they'll have a
Yeah, and if it's not tomorrow, then it's gonna be next week.
Monday.
Yeah, I'm thinking it'll be tomorrow, but based on it being a half day is what throws it off. But we're not sure if it's a half day. Someone said it, so we're not sure. So we'll see. Look at that! What the Hamburglar? Y'all see that? Rob, you see that?
Wait, where?
On the screen.
Hold on. Because my TV's, oh my God. That'll give me nightmares.
Right? All right, so they wanted to ask what happened in the case today. So let me go back. Basically, I filed a motion in opposition to adding Ray, even though I knew that they were probably going to grant it anyway, because normally it would be. But I let the court know what my oppositions were and why, and it gave me an opportunity to get some things into the court. And I also filed a motion to allow me to file electronically. And that doesn't seem to have been answered. So let's see.
Ed.
Go back to that email from Bruce. Let's see. All right, so the order for the motion to... Okay, wait. Order granting time. The plaintiffs had to move for a 15-day extension to respond to Bruce's motion to dismiss. And Bruce did not oppose the motion, so the motion to for time is granted. So they have extra time to answer Bruce's. So that was an order that came through. My motion to file electronically was put on the docket, and my opposition was put on the docket, and then the order granting the leave to amend. Even though I opposed it, Michelle opposed it, like the four of us opposed it. The lawyers did not. But I mean, it gave a lot of info, and it seems like it was definitely read, at least, not just mine, but everybody's. Um, in addition, substitute Mr. Bummer to defendant Joe, the proposed second amendment complaint clarifies that defendant Lisa Weeks is actually named Lisa Lee. I'm just reading the footnotes that I read before.
And technically, wouldn't that be ethnicity?
The judge granted the motion to leave to amend. So within 2 days of the date of the order, the plaintiffs must refile the second amendment complaint in a separate docket entry. Required a proposed amended complaint to be separately docketed from a motion to amend. Defendants Preston and Lee must respond to the second amended complaint within 7 days of it being refiled by plaintiffs. The pending motions to dismiss the amended complaint will be considered as motions to dismiss the second amended complaint. Okay. So that's it. So basically, once the motion, the refiled, whatever, the motion to amend is filed, Michelle and myself have 7 days in which to respond to it. The complaint was previously due on June 18th. Defendant Lee's response to amend the complaint was previously due on June 24th. Yeah. So I can respond with a motion to extend time because I still don't have an attorney, or I can respond with a motion to dismiss based on what I'm going to claim as a motion for dismissal. And there we go. It's not going to be my answer. It's going to be definitely going to be a motion to dismiss, if not.
Paco, what's up?
Because I'm not raising money for a lawyer for myself. I'm actually still raising money for Michelle's lawyer. As you may have seen it pop through the chat. I didn't change it or anything. How silly of me, I guess. Let's see. So sorry. But that's pretty much what was done today. I was hoping that they'd tell me that I could...
grab me some too, Terry.
File electronically, but I don't think that doesn't look like it was there. If I have all the dockets, I only have 4 things that were filed today.
Paco.
It's tomorrow, Christy, at 1:00.
What's tomorrow at 1:00?
Bruce is going to be on a Zoom hearing with Levy County tomorrow regarding one of two of the cases. He's going to be on a Zoom hearing, and I think he's going to testify. So,
with the federal thing?
No, it's a state. It's Jeremy's trying to get sanctions for Michelle filing him a lawsuit. They're trying to get sanctions against her.
Oh my God, really?
It's a thumbnail case. Oh, that makes me feel a certain kind of way, Lisa, that you have no lawyer. Not yet. No lawyer really wants to put themselves on this case because of how they've gone after Bruce. And they're already waiting. And Jeremy's even said the other day that any lawyer who gets on this case and comes after me to ruin my life and affect my family and my business and blah, 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 that he was basically threatening lawyers. So it's legit. It's there. It's out there. We got it. So, but it's okay that he sues people and tries to ruin their lives.
Yes, it's germ law.
That's what I'm going to find out a little bit. As a matter of fact, hold on, I think the answer was I don't know. Let me see. I have someone like mentioning my channel. And I have no idea what he's saying. I don't understand what he means. So Um, hold on.
Sounds like Germ just wants to be king.
Yeah. You ever hear Kingpin?
He wants to.
You ever see Kingpin?
No.
That was mentioned to me today in a funny way. I may not. Never mind. Let's see. Can anyone? I haven't been paying attention to that case because to me it's a joke. You know, it was voluntarily dismissed without prejudice, meaning she could refile it, and there is going to be a case that includes all that, and the judge doesn't know that yet.
No.
But I guess he's gonna find out. What do you mean? Hold on. Sorry, I'm answering a text.
I'm like, what are you talking about?
Oh. Okay, hold on. This is. Okay, so the hearing tomorrow.
It's been up, Silverheart.
The hearing tomorrow that Jeremy's been bragging about is stayed till wait, hang on. Okay, so let me just get this correct information. I'll raise it. Robbie, keep talking.
My thing is the time limit's already up on mine, right? John Caps, I couldn't. I shaved my whole body. I can't be a furry. I'm covered in tattoos, so I shave everything. Gadget.
Okay. So, what has happened now about the hearing tomorrow? It is canceled. And there is no rescheduled date as of right now. The reason it is canceled is because Stark, the attorney, is in the hospital. And it was also verified by Shockett that he's in the hospital. So Attorney Stark is in the hospital, and the hearing for tomorrow has been canceled. And there's nothing scheduled yet. So that big bragging thing that Jeremy did, him coming back down to Florida for, court. Oopsie. But yeah, so I want to send prayers out to Stark and his family. That's really sad. I mean, he's obviously dealing with some health issues that Jeremy and his minions keep making fun of, and it's not funny.
Right. And, agreed, Christy.
It's absolutely not funny. So, hold on a second. I heard a beep. Was it on the screen? Oh, look who's here. Hello.
Who is it? Oh my goodness. Listen, you're early. Oh my goodness. This is just getting ridiculous. Listen, when I tell you a time, Kendra, it means that time. Not an hour early.
Oh, Kendra, you took off an hour early?
You know what?
No. What's Bud Light
It's been a
Listen,
day. No, you
now
listen to me, buddy. We
John
have a
Caps and Bud
juror,
Light are
Harry
gonna.
Reid. I've been up at Dark 100 working as a jury member. I've been involving all the peoples. I went to work. Look, I have the balloons. Here, hear them? The balloons. I was in the balloons all day, like you said. All the colorful balloons.
Listen, John Caps has a request though. He
Oh, you
said,
know,
"Can
he has a request every day. He gets his requests filled. What's he bitching about?
he wants 9-inch heels on you?"
Fuck that. That is unnecessary.
He said
Yeesh.
these. He said these 6-inch heels aren't cutting it. He needs 9-inch heels.
Well, maybe he needs 9 inches, but most men don't.
Oh my goodness, how you doing, honey?
Good. How are you?
Good, wet. It was pouring rain here.
Oh, really?
Oh,
Y'all are in for a bad hurricane season. I feel it.
oh, don't say that, please. Don't say that.
I
Robbie,
mean,
did you find your bucket? I'm sorry, did you find your rocket?
Very funny, Kimberly. I know what I saw, and I saw what I know. It was a damn rocket.
Well, there was a rocket that went up, but not last night.
There was most definitely something that launched from there. 100%.
oh my gosh. Well, you know what? You may not be wrong. When did you see this?
But what time was it last night?
All right. Well, you may have been seeing what is supposed to happen tomorrow night. We've been threatened by, well, the whole world was threatened by Iran that's pissed off because somebody peed in their Cheerios. And we're
What?
all supposed to hear something spectacular tomorrow night that the
Like
world will
what?
never forget.
Okay, what are you talking about, Kendra?
The Iran military has been tweeting out this shit,
Oh,
and they are saying some, yeah, everybody's flipping out about trying to determine what the hell they're talking about, and apparently it'll be our morning time, but their evening time. Something horrible is going to happen. We'll all never forget, whatever that means.
So they're going to glass Iran.
Well, Iran is mad at everybody, and Iran specifically said America, UK, and France just sit tight and zip it up, and you're not allowed to help anybody or do anything about it. So that's an invite to come on in. They're mad at Israel. Who isn't mad at Israel? So,
Here we go. The world's going to blow up.
right. So, what you want to hope for is that you're right in the target of the missile so that you're vaporized with everybody you know instantaneously and it's all okay.
Yep.
You don't want to be on the outskirts and live with the stress and the upset and the drama and all that. Just be vaporized and happily float up to where you go.
Yep.
I
But
think
I'm
it's
hoping we can
11
get a
a.m.
Karen Reed verdict before we vaporize. Okay? Can we at least get that?
Oh my gosh, Kendra, I can't imagine like something happening and you're not having that information.
I'm gonna be very upset about that.
So new flags are being put up tomorrow?
New
What?
New
flag.
flags for what?
For
I don't
what?
know. I'm reading the chat. New flagpoles at the White House is code. My dad did say that I would survive the famine. The blast, probably not. SpaceX launched last night. I sent Tori some pictures. Oh, cool. Do you think Iran has the capability to reach here?
No.
No, they don't. But people that they're in cahoots with do.
Saudis with Israel. North Korea can't reach us. China's
China.
not in with them.
Nobody knows. They're just stating what they think are facts. We don't know.
Kimberly. Ha ha. Cat lady said there was a rocket that went up.
Wasn't it SpaceX? Wasn't that one of Elon's things?
I don't know. Cat lady said she found it.
Yeah, it was on the news last night, I thought. I saw it, or saw a video of it, one or the other.
Yeah, there was a thing, Lynn, where Saudi Arabia said they're standing with Israel on it.
That's odd, but okay.
Yeah,
Well, that's because they think they
they
hate
want
Iran
peace.
more than they hate Israel.
Right. Well, they're tired of it.
Yeah. Every country over there, every country that each country touches hates each other. But if you just skip a neighbor, then they don't seem to have as much of an issue.
Right.
Ask if they know the Phoenix Hotel in San Francisco.
Do you know the Phoenix Hotel in San Francisco?
No. What about
Oh,
it?
Because it says it's a famous rock and roll icon in San Francisco.
It's a-
It's going to close for good.
oh, it's some famous rock and roll hotel.
The Phoenix?
Yeah, it's closing
I don't
down.
I don't remember that one.
Yeah, it says a Tenderloin.
Where was it? In the Tenderloin?
Tenderloin Motor Lodge that for decades served as a gritty and glam home away from home for touring rock bands.
Oh,
Bill Graham was the promoter.
Bill Graham was?
Well, that's one of them.
I wasn't up there that much though. I went up a couple times. I liked LA better.
A lot of people do. I liked LA way better. Way better.
Back then, that area was so dirty and just, it was gross.
What, San Francisco?
Yeah.
No, not really.
Down the bar scene, down around where the bars were, yeah, it was.
Well, listen,
It was
I
nothing
never
like
thought
the
it was
Strip.
a living lodge that for decades served as a gritty and glam home away from home. Who wants to be? Oh, cool! Thank you, Catherine.
The Strip was my favorite place.
Well, yeah, of course. But San
That
Francisco
was
wasn't
all.
bad like that.
there's another place. That reminds me, I saw another video of something else iconic shutting down, but it was in LA.
There was one thing I remember seeing one of the first times that I was in San Francisco. Kendra, I wonder if you remember this. And this is, I don't want it to sound mean or anything, but I'll never forget seeing this. There was a homeless person, like we were somewhere by Fisherman's Wharf,
Mm-hmm.
and we were walking, and we walked by a homeless person, and it was a lady. She was a very large lady, and she had something like growing out of her stomach. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
I will never forget that image in my head.
Yeah. You were very bothered by it.
Yeah. I will never forget, and I could still picture it in my head. I will never forget that.
Lisa showing 0 entries. Why?
No, it's not. It's on 72.
All right, then my screen's just behind.
Okay.
Ow,
Yeah,
ow.
I'll never forget that. But like, other than that, like, that was like the worst that I saw.
Amen,
When
Bibbs.
we were first there, we were at Haight and Ashbury. We walked all around there. We went. I don't even know how many times we went down the damn crooked street. You know, but it wasn't that bad.
Yeah, what's that street called that goes up the hill where it's all like crazy?
Crooked. You go
Crooked
down
Street? Yeah.
Yeah, you go down it. Yeah, it's the Crooked Street.
Yeah, that was
What's the
cool.
name of that street, Kendra?
Lombard?
Lombard. Yeah, yeah.
Lombard.
We must have done that 100 times. What's crazy though is like when you're driving all around there, and you're driving up a hill, and the front of your car is your windshield. All you can see is the sky. You cannot
Yeah.
see the road or anybody in it, and you got to get to the top of the hill and hope to God no one's crossing the street because you can't see them if they are. You know, I think that's crazy. Absolutely crazy. And God, I couldn't even imagine driving a stick through there.
We were driving in a Firebird
Camaro.
with 5
Yeah.
people in it.
Yeah. Yeah. That was crazy. That was crazy.
See, now I'd rather drive Mulholland than that.
Yeah, me too. Well, because I mean, you only go up. I don't know. We only went up a couple roads that were like that, and then we went down the Crooked Road so many times. But like Mulholland, you could take Mulholland from like one end of like you could just take it all the way down to the beach. You know what I mean? There's so much to
Yeah.
see on either side. You know, when you're in one area, you'll see the valley. When you're in another, you'll see Hollywood, Los Angeles.
Right.
The views, and then they have like certain areas where you could stop in the little parks.
The little pull-offs, and we used to stop in those and just sit there and drink.
Yeah. It's just definitely different. But to me, it was where I was when I was in
William, good night. God bless.
was a little bit of zen because I didn't stay in San Francisco, and there was a little bit of zen there. So to me, it's two totally different vibes when I go there. Like when I went up to San Francisco, I wasn't hanging out in San Francisco. I wasn't like going to bars or anything, I was at my cousin's house. We didn't do that. Not there. Los Angeles is a totally different story. Or New York.
There's that area you can pull over up and look down on the Golden Gate up there. That was a cool area. I remember being up there.
Do I have a police scanner? You hear a little interference? No.
Oh,
No.
I hear what they're saying.
What is it? Am I staticky?
No, it's like a little bit of voice here and there. It's like a feedback thing, maybe.
Is it that?
No.
Yeah. What'd you just do?
I turned off my AC. I'm sorry. I need to use that. I can't. I won't be able to sit out here if I don't have it on. It gets too hot.
Is it hot in there right now? It's cool out here.
Yeah. It says it's 77 with light rain outside, but it's hot in here. It gets hot in here. Yep.
It's drizzling here and the wind's blowing.
You're making me yawn. Stop it.
No, I didn't go to any protests.
It was so hot today.
Yeah, it was. No, it sounds like a police scanner. No.
Yeah, I hear it. It's not your AC. I hear it still.
Is it on me? Hold on, let me mute myself. Let me mute myself and tell me if you still hear it. Hold on.
I hear crickets over here and frogs.
Maybe that's what it is.
What? Crickets and frogs?
Yeah, maybe and it just sounds distorted in the speakers. I don't hear it now.
You hear the crickets and the frogs?
Not
okay, how about now? I was muted that whole time.
Yeah. I don't know.
Kendra said she didn't hear it though.
Yeah,
when you muted, Kendra didn't hear it now.
I don't know. Some people say they don't hear it at all.
Is Gabe eating panties?
No. Hippie Sunshine, you need to redo that with a C instead of an S. Hey, pull 'em up, pull 'em up, pull 'em up. So yeah, so now I guess the thumbnail casing is canceled and there's no date for a rescheduled hearing. I guess they're
So
gonna
does
wait to
that mean
find
Jeremy
out.
goes back to Ohio to his new love?
I don't know. Yes, they are wireless. Lisa Gabe called. He says he needs help with the laundry. He's going to be pissed. Yeah. Well, he's gonna be real mad even after the fact. So didn't expect this to happen, but that's what happened.
Ow,
Yeah,
ow, ow.
that's sad, man, because they've been attacking him. They've stalking his wife. They're like really trying to. We should just start posting really weird stuff so that they like repeat it and then twist it, and it'll be totally messed up. Totally bait them. I think it would be fun to do that. Is he heading back to put the woo in Worcester? Ugh, gross. Mm-mm. I don't know. Who knows? Kendra, where did you grow up? Tammy's asking.
In California and New York.
How's the purchase of the island? We're goody. We're goody. The cruise ship is being decorated still. It's going to take a bit of time. It's a big boat. Okay. And but once that's done, we're good to go. The island is secured. Gabe's got a crew over there. They're taking care of all the palm trees and designing the atmosphere.
Gabe ain't doing anything. He's busy eating panties.
Shh. You don't hear anything, do you? The new playground is going to be awesome, honey.
I hear Gabe munching.
You hear Gabe munching? Oh my god. Lisa spent all the money on the caddy. Yeah, that's why I filed for a motion to file electronically.
Robbie, do you know Wrangler Bruce? He wrangles snakes in Cali.
Let's do songs, Lisa.
I've heard of this guy. Yeah, I don't know him. I might
Did
if
I hear you moan? No, you did not hear me moan. Is there a play for Harley on the ship? Of course there's a playground. There's a playground for Harley. There's a playground for lots of people. All kinds of playgrounds. You can build your own playground.
Oh God!
On the
Hear sirens
good
in a
ship,
minute.
Paloma. What?
I was just warning Gary. We're gonna hear sirens in a minute.
Are you listening to a scanner?
No, I just got a
Okay.
notification from my app.
Okay. Who sings?
Kendra.
You mean who sang? Who sang? Who sang?
Kendra,
Yes, sir.
did you see the deal we did releasing the gator, the baby gator that Michelle and I caught?
No, I haven't. I haven't watched anything the last few days.
Oh my
But
god, the 56
that was that was
funny?
Sunday. We went by that old cemetery that I was talking about.
Oh,
It's pretty cool.
Guys, it
Now
was
it's a federal thing now.
I'll check it out.
Guys, it was not 56K. 56K was the amount of money that Jeremy actually raised for the through his fundraiser on his live show for the aunts to try and get the child away from Michelle and John. Yeah, that emergency thing where they only filed 2 motions for 56K that he raised. That's where the 56K comes in. That's not the amount of money that was for the barn or the fence or anything. These people have spun this, and it's ridiculous. And guess what? It's none of their freaking business. Y'all know they didn't donate. So.
I got to get up early tomorrow.
Why?
Who's saying I put my blue jeans on?
Because the Karen Reed trial starts and anything can happen now. So I have to be alert and ready. I don't want to be woken up to hysteria.
Aussie Tina.
Could you imagine if you slept and slept right through it?
Well, yeah, easily you could. I mean, because
I know I could.
Yeah.
If I fall asleep, someone may be waking me up because otherwise I won't know anything. I didn't realize your hardware store did a 56K gift card.
She said
right?
9 a.m. tomorrow.
It was David Dundas. I don't even know that song. It's so weird. You guys are good because I usually know songs that anybody brings up, but you guys bring up some doozies.
You know, everybody's hoping for that. It's not a very difficult jury form. On the top, it says number 1, not guilty. All you got to do is check that box, stop reading. That's it. That's all you got to do. You don't need to worry about all the confusing other parts. You just stop right there and close your eyes. That's it. It's not hard. I don't know why this is becoming
on the
hard.
news. On the news, they were saying this was a hard thing because they wanted to find her guilty for
something.
drunk.
Right. It does get difficult and you have to break it down to the 2 different murders, and then like under number 2 murder, there's point A and B. Under number 3 murder, there's point A and B. And then we have our 4th line of just driving drunk. And the jury's not getting their questions really answered. So I'm kind of suspecting, as are a bunch of people, that we're going to have a question pretty early in the morning again. And hopefully they'll be more specific.
Because we lost Kendra. Or we lost me. Did y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you see the screen go out?
No.
Okay, that was weird. My screen went out. The peace thing, all that just disappeared, and then it came right back. That was weird. All right,
I'm sure the jury is pissed.
We got some energies happening right now.
Bev didn't answer any of their questions.
So what's going to happen? They're going to come back hung jury, and she's going to say, "No, we're not doing this again. You need to go back there, and you need to come out." That's what's going to happen,
right? And then they're
right?
going to say, "Hey, then answer our fucking questions."
Yeah. Well, doesn't the top one? You said the top one said not guilty, which means you don't have to go any further, right?
Correct. It's why it's not hard. We just ignore the confusing parts where we're trying to get her guilty of bad murder and even worse murder. And then at the very bottom, it's, if you want to just do something and give her some drunk driving, go ahead.
Yeah, but then at the drunk driving, you have involuntary manslaughter with that.
That's attached to number 2. That's not number 4. You can choose number 4, which is just drunk driving.
And that's it?
Yeah. So
because on news they were saying drunk driving, involuntary manslaughter, and leaving the scene of a crime.
Right, because those are all the parts under 2 and 3. But if you just stop at number 1, not guilty, we don't need to worry about all those other parts.
Hold on, how is leaving the scene of the crime?
That's part of it, is that because you can decide, she
wasn't
did it on
she
purpose.
there though?
No, you can decide she did this on purpose while she was drunk driving a car and killed him. All of that on purpose and then left the scene. You can also choose she did this accidentally but still left. And you can also choose she did this not on purpose, on accident, so didn't know, so that's why she left the scene. Or she just drove drunk and she didn't kill anybody. Or you could just say not guilty of it all.
The guy didn't even have a broken bone. He had trauma to the back of his head and
He had a big
abrasions
old
on his arm.
hole in the back of his head.
A
We had
hole?
He had what?
he had a big old slash in the back of his head. It was a large cut in the back of his head, but not a broken bone, no bruising, no shattered any other parts of his body.
Just some cuts and bruises on
Just
the
his
one
head
arm.
was all fucked up, and then his arm somehow got some kinds of dog bite looking wounds on it. Nobody knows how
Which
that
is
happened.
clearly evident. I mean, that's obvious that that's an animal, or who knows, dog or whatever. And then it's just weird that that dog just disappears. The dog is gone.
Right, and there's no trace of the dog.
Yep. Well, why can't the owners answer about the dog?
Because they don't know.
Oh, that's their answer? They don't know?
Yeah,
Oh, that's bullshit.
and they've tried to track this dog down and they can't because the dog has they've looked at other dogs because this person said, "Oh, I got the dog. I got it from this person." And then they go, "This isn't the dog." Like the dog has literally just gone missing.
They shot the dog and buried it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And I'm like, the new
that's
people
what
need
I'm
to dig up their
thinking.
backyard. They were busy doing that while they left him dead in the garage. And then they dragged his body out at 4 o'clock before Lucky was going to come by with the plow again. And they plopped him out there and they ran back inside.
Okay, so let's
Yeah.
just say the dog, there was a dog that attacked him. He didn't die from the dog attack. So why would they
No,
kill the dog?
because he would clearly have dog bite wounds on his body, and them as the owners of a dog who has been in previous fights that have been legally reported, you can now be civilly sued by the dead people's family, and you can lose your house because you don't have enough insurance to not lose your home and everything you have from an incident like that happening with an aggressive animal on your property. So as a homeowner, you see where he's coming from in
Shit.
that avenue.
Right.
And he's all about protecting himself and his home and blah, blah, blah. And so, yeah, he can't be having that. So if it was solely the dog, which I don't believe it was, but
I don't think so either.
the dog had a part in it. The kid with the scratches on his knuckles seemed to be a good one to talk to a little bit further, but the fact
That
that the
hit
So
you?
wait
owner
a minute.
showed up 3 days later with a black eye and his shoulder in a sling is a little bit suspicious.
Kendra, they're saying someone in the chat just said he had no frostbite.
Yeah.
Correct. He had no hypothermia and or frostbite for being left out for 6 hours in the blizzard because
Oh,
he
come
wasn't.
on.
Because he wasn't. He was left in the garage or the basement, most likely the garage. Then they took him out the back door. They brought him around the backyard to the side gate fence. They pulled the Ford Edge up right there where Karen had originally parked. And so that way that it would block the ring camera view from the other neighbors, dragged the body out there. The snow was torrentially coming down, so all their tracks were going to be covered, and they all went back inside or went home.
Huh.
This is crazy.
And all the doctors have said that's an animal bite. He had blunt force trauma to the back of his head, is what ultimately killed him. He was holding a cocktail glass at whenever he was struck. So that's why there was little bits of broken glass around him. The glass that does not match tail light plastic. And we have all the
Yeah.
video footage of the tail light put
Peace.
together working just fine.
You're done eating? You came up for air?
Who, Gabe?
Gabe.
My name.
He says you done eating. You came up for air.
Eating.
You were eating cheese before. Ow! Dang it! He's talking about the
Huh.
edible panties.
No, I wear a snorkel.
Edible underwear.
What?
I don't have to come up for air.
He doesn't have to come up for air. He says.
He wears a snorkel.
Oh my God. Gabe. You're an idiot, Gabe. Oh my goodness. I just breathed through.
Oh, he lost Robbie.
My mouth's too busy for a snorkel. I breathe through my ears.
You breathe through your ears?
Yeah, my mouth is too busy to have.
My ears are covered.
What?
My
Do
ears
you
are
all
covered.
have broken noses? Why can't you just use your nose?
Either that or they're
Breathe
being
normal.
yanked on.
Bunch of weirdos.
That's why my ears got big.
Oh.
Oh my God.
Well, while they're swollen half the time.
Shut up. Oh my God.
As long as you're not folding up dollar bills and shoving them up there.
Okay. We're talking about me, Kendra.
Kendra's on here?
It's just like as long as you're not taking dollar bills and shoving them up there. Gosh, Stacey's like TMI, TMI, TMI. Jeez. Maybe he has gills. Oh, Kendra was on a roll this afternoon, Robbie. You missed it.
Oh God.
What did someone say? She's back. Oh my God. It was Kim. Kim said it.
Oh, yeah, it was Kim.
Kim or Kim Chess?
Kim Chest. It's Kim Chest that said it. Money can't be laundered. Kendra.
Exactly. We had this whole conversation about the laundered money. That's how it all got started. The
Oh my
dirty
God.
money.
This is going to be getting off early tonight. Shut up, John Cap. Hold on. That literally
She
deserved
already
it.
got off earlier.
Oh!
Was it already blessed time today?
I just said, was it already blessed time today? Oh my God. You know, sometimes you just give a little too much information.
Oh my God. Do you see what Back to Country just said?
When I was little, my dad said to my mom, "Do you want to kiss an elephant?" And my mom said yes, and he pulled out his pockets. He had no clue we were listening.
You know, there's one memory. There's two memories I have of my dad.
Uh-huh.
I was 3
Mo, are you listening? Good.
I was 3 years old. Now, when my father passed away, I was 3. So I got like 2 or 3 faded memories. But the 2 memories that stick out the most, the first one was him blowing his cheeks up and me pushing them together.
Right.
That was one. The second one was he taught me. He goes, he taught me to move my tongue a certain way. And he goes, go show your mom what you can do with your tongue. And I was 3 and I was at that and my mom got pissed off. I remember my mom getting pissed off.
3 years old. You were taught early. But then your mom ended up helping you later on.
Yeah. My mom, I can put being raised by a single
Are you
mom.
serious, King Paco? Please.
Being raised by a single mom. My mom was not my mom. She was more like my best friend.
Yeah.
But she
needed to make sure her son knew how to please a woman.
Look.
That doesn't sound right, actually.
Yeah,
That
my
sounds not
mom used to
right.
always say, as long as you
Yeah.
hit, my mom,
Rephrase, please.
Let me rephrase.
my mom used to tell me when I was teens, she goes, as long as you hit the man
I
on the
know.
boat, you're
Sorry,
fine.
we can't strike the comment. Our
She
ears
called it
already
the little
She
man
hurt.
on
called
the
it
boat.
no. She called it the man on the boat, and she says as long
Man in the boat.
as long as you hit the man in the boat, you're fine.
As long as you sink the man in the boat, you're good.
Rephrase.
She called the clitoris, the
Man in the boat.
the man
Yeah.
on the boat.
Yeah, all you guys seem to know about the man in the boat. Oh my gosh. Let me rephrase that statement.
It's got to be late. We're talking about sexual shit.
That's what happens in here.
Huh?
That's what happens in here.
It does?
Yeah.
It does.
Yeah. Where do you think the
Gary just laughed. He's
conversation
like,
come
"Where the
from?
fuck is Gabe been?"
I know. Where's
Yeah.
Gabe? Sleeping. And then he usually comes out sleep talking.
I gotta send him another Bigfoot video.
Kendra has another Bigfoot video for you.
Well, there's too many of these damn AI Bigfoot videos going around.
Oh my
What?
god, they're
Is she
hysterical.
texting it to me or is she putting it on here?
No, she'll text it to
Oh.
you. So much for a family channel. I never said this was a family channel. I don't claim that.
That was
That's
a
not me.
disclaimer from the
That would be a
start that it will
germ.
not be.
Yeah. This is not a kids channel. It's on every video. It's selected. It is not a kids channel. Oh,
And
that's
listen,
right.
if your kids watch The Simpsons, watch any of that, trust me, they've
Do
heard a
kids
lot
even
worse.
watch The Simpsons these days? Do you think kids watch The
Oh, yeah.
Simpsons? Are The Simpsons actually still on? Like with
Yeah.
new?
Yeah. they
Really?
are.
Yes.
Then yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
watch. I never liked them. I never really watched them.
They've been on for 30
Watch
years
South
at
Park.
this point. South Park's
Yeah,
still
but South
on.
Park's on at night. Aren't
Is
they
it
on late at
Family
night?
Guy on still?
No.
Yeah,
Or is it
Family
just
Guy's
the
not on
reruns?
anymore. They're done.
Yeah.
But the
Well,
reruns
you
are
do
on.
know that they're redoing King of the Hill. It starts in August, I think.
Yeah, I
Yep.
New
heard
show,
that.
new King of the Hill show. Gabe is like so excited for this. Like I've seen 2 trailers already.
2 trailers already, really?
Yeah, they put out trailers.
Oh, you know
I've
what
seen-
today is?
What is today?
What? World
Today
Crocodile
was
Day.
no. Today
Yes.
was the anniversary of the day we all watched a white Ford Bronco go down the freeway.
Oh my God. I
gosh.
was living in LA that time,
So was I.
I believe it was
and
the
it was so much of
405.
fun because,
I
boy,
said,
he
"Oh
was
my God,
ugly
is
and your
that?"
girlfriend weighs a
Girlfriend
ton.
weighs a ton.
I was like, if Karen Reed verdict came in today, how weird would that have been?
Right? That would have been weird.
But I did hear somebody say, we want the verdict to come in just the same way OJ did, not guilty.
Oh my god. Simpsons predictions are cool. 2026. What predictions? They keep saying stuff about predictions from The Simpsons. What's the
Oh, there's so many. There's so many.
There's
Nuclear
so
war and
many.
everything.
Yeah.
I hope this doesn't happen in my lifetime or our lifetime. I hope we don't have to go through that.
Listen, I spent my childhood being scared to death of nuclear war.
Well, nothing's changed. We're still in those threats.
Yeah.
That was a long time ago, Robbie.
Yeah.
It's
When
been
I was
quite long.
when I was in elementary school, Lisa, we used to get under the desk for air raids, nuclear attack. And like that's gonna save you.
I know, like
Hide
that's
under
going
your
to do
desk.
anything.
Right. We only had fire drills. Everybody lined up and had to walk outside and get far away from the building.
That's
You
if
just
you're
had
on
fire drills.
fire.
That's
That's
all we
fire.
had.
Yeah.
We didn't like have air raids and earthquake things and getting under desks. We got in a line and got out.
Dude, we had air raid sirens.
No. We didn't have anything like that.
And then after that died out, it became tornado sirens.
Yeah, we didn't have anything. All right. How many we got? We got 133 entries, guys.
You're doing 3 giveaways, 2 so far.
I'm doing
So
2
you
so
might as,
far.
so might as well do one now and then do the other one later.
How many of y'all had? Did Robbie have metal detectors when he was in school? Because we did.
Did you have metal
No.
detectors in school?
No, I was out of school by then. Gabe, I used to park in my high school parking lot with a 12 gauge and a 30-30 in my back window.
He used to park in his high school parking lot with a 12 gauge and a 30-30 in his window.
Well, I was driving to high school in 9th grade. I couldn't park at the school. I would just park the car over across the street.
Yeah, but he would have these guns in his.
Who, Robbie?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's crazy.
I carried guns too when I was a kid.
Yeah, but they were in my back window, dude, hanging on my gun rack.
He was hanging on a gun rack in his car, his back window.
Oh yeah, well you used to. Some states you can do that.
Robbie's old.
Yeah, you can put a shotgun in the back of your window.
So
I don't know.
Dude, I
I
might.
know you can do that in Alabama and Georgia.
now a lot of people did.
Yeah, in my truck, I had a gun rack. And
When I was in Alabama, I
I
had
had a 12 gauge and a 30-30 right there.
Used to go hunting before school. That's so weird. It's not. It's not weird. It looks like it's really popular with a lot of people. It's weird that I don't
It was.
have that at all.
We did
It's where
it.
you lived, and if
Yeah,
you lived
yeah.
along the coastlines, you didn't
Yeah.
hunt for nothing. It just was.
Yeah,
So if you lived,
I've
in
always
the
lived near an
water-
ocean. Always. I've been on the East Coast or the West Coast. I've always lived near the ocean.
Oh, I've lived out in the woods
Me.
John Caps,
about 7
before
years.
I could drive my car, I used to ride my dirt bike to school.
Yeah, my grandmother lived out there in the woods. I remember mowing her damn grass, and
Todd,
she
we
had-
were allowed to smoke.
and
We were
yeah,
allowed to smoke outside in the parking lot.
Tractor mower. I remember all the time, man, running over yellow jacket nests with that thing and have to hop off the. And yeah, they chase you. And them things. You think yellow jackets are no shit, man. Robbie knows what a yellow jacket is.
Yeah, yeah,
You don't want to. They're relentless.
yep.
But I used to get attacked by them things all the time. I'd rather get attacked by wasps than yellow jackets.
I'd rather not get attacked by anyone.
Me neither. I don't want to get stung. I got to use an EpiPen.
Yeah. All right. How many we got? We have 136 in the chat. Let's do this. Let's do our first giveaway. Ready?
Yeah.
Let me get to.
Do it.
There we go. All right. 136. Are you ready, guys? Here we go. This is giveaway number 1. Boom. Let's see. Connie, Lorene, I have questions. Green, Stacy, West Virginia. Oh my God. 9 chins. Catherine, Sandra,
Where's it at?
Renee,
I wanna
Mary
say
Lee.
9 cents. Oh,
Leslie! Leslie! Is this
Leslie.
Leslie? What's Leslie? Leslie, is she here? She's probably not here. I thought I've seen 2 Leslies in here, so I want to make sure it's a Leslie. Is this Leslie? Which Leslie?
What did
Neither one
Leslie
of them are
get?
here now.
Yeah, I don't think so. I think it's our Leslie. I think it's probably Ed. It's a different one, Lisa. That's what I thought. I think it's a different one. If she says, oh, yeah. That's our Leslie.
Is it?
Right
Yeah, I
there,
think so.
Leslie with the red diamonds.
Yeah. Leslie won. I'm a different
I'm a
Leslie.
different
Oh,
Leslie.
Leslie.
Okay. Same. Leslie has the same address as me. Hold on. Lori. Okay, it's not our Leslie. I'm not sure now. All right, I'll tell you what. Leslie, send me your shipping address so I can send this out to you. Okay? That is so exciting. Very cool. I'm sorry
It's
we don't
new,
know.
Leslie.
It's new, Leslie?
Well, that's what I'm just saying to just differentiate the two.
They would both be new, I think. I think. It's all right. We'll figure it out. We'll do. All right, cool. Send it to twolevespod@gmail.com and we will get that out to you because shipping is going out this week. All right, all right. I gotta put the diamonds there.
Okay, what now?
Didn't Leslie have something in front of her name too when she? I don't know. I have to look. Well,
Wow, Beverly was
congratulations,
talking
Leslie.
about desegregation. That's
Huh?
interesting. If she was introduced to desegregation, the new black kid could sit behind her and brush her long blonde hair. He'd never touched long hair before.
Wow.
That's just like,
Strictly, so did
wow.
we. We had a student smoking section. We actually had a courtyard.
That's not the same as our whole segregation moment, but okay.
We had a
Different.
courtyard in our school where you could smoke.
We had a smoking section at my school, but by the time I got there, they removed it.
Oh, God. These are different segregation
Todd, want,
moments.
Todd wants to take a swim together in the losers pool. Ew. Ew. All right, we got another giveaway to do. Shall we just draw it again?
Well, I'm excited about that for Beverly's friend that brushed her hair. That was very sweet.
Good night, Deborah.
Deborah, God bless.
So you were smoking in the break room. We have to use the smoke in the break room. That's true. That's true. All right, we're gonna do it. We got another giveaway. Do we have a third one? No, not yet. All right, so we have another giveaway to do. Let's do this and draw. There's still
We sure did
136.
not have any smoking sections at our high school.
That's because you guys are young.
That's because we went to Christian school.
Right. All right. Here we go. We're gonna draw again. Boom. There we go. It is. Oh my God. It's crisp. Oh my God. A little bit.
So
Little
crazy, yeah.
Starbucks George, Christy Cat Lady, Mike Johnson, Christine Lucas.
I feel like that one went fast.
Yeah, Christine Lucas.
Too far south, Todd.
Congratulations. Whoop, whoop. Awesome. Cool. Very cool. Congratulations, Christine.
I thought you were
Nice.
going to bed, Gabriel.
I've never smoked cigarettes.
Good for you. Good for you.
Unfortunately, I did. Unfortunately. Awesome. I have Christine. No, I have your address, Christine.
Todd, that's too far south for me to go to.
I've got it. Awesome. Cool. So that was 2 giveaways we did. So today we did a total of 3 giveaways so far. Today.
Oh, God, we
That's
couldn't
cool.
smoke anything. They had a whole view on our parking lot. It was a raised on a
Really?
hill. Although we could leave early, I seem to do that on occasion.
Oh my God, man. You know what? This for those, we have people watching our channel like all night long to go over transcripts in their own channels to literally mock us, whatever. Now we have Muppet dogs with big lips mocking everybody in here, calling me Fleesa. What else? What's on this list? I got all these people sending me this stuff. We have people in here that are sarcastic and now are in other channels like mocking us now too.
I heard that, Jennifer. Yes, that Chef Ann died. That's sad.
Who's Chef Ann?
She was on those chef cooking shows on TV. And she's 55 and she was just found dead in her apartment.
You
We don't
did
know the
say makeup
cause
stuff.
yet.
Right, Lorraine? Yeah, I guess I did.
Carol Crazy, we love you, honey.
I doubt it was something she
Good night,
ate.
Carol.
But yes, the irony would be something.
You know what's funny? And then when I'm getting these screenshots, I'm also getting the comments of, like all the people that are commenting and stuff. So, because they're letting me know who's in other chats talking shit while they're in here, acting like they're, friendly
Well,
or
for
whatever.
all the stalkers,
It's
minions,
really,
trolls, and other zombie folk,
And
you want
Two
some good
Face.
chat? Listen to the
mm,
one earlier. It'll
yeah.
enthuse you to no end. Have fun. I
Well,
don't
no,
care.
And,
and then they're talking.
and
One
you
of them is talking about our mods. So,
and
which
the
is
Two
really
Face
cool.
features.
Yeah, yeah. So now they're talking
What's
about the
wrong with the
mods, and
mods?
they don't like. I guess they don't like the fact that
They moderate?
they feel they
Oh,
moderate. Yeah,
that's
yeah.
sad.
That's what they're there for.
How dare you, mod? Swear to
Yeah,
God. Who you think you are being all moddy?
yeah.
Oh my
All I say to
goodness.
them is, don't let them bother you. Just ignore them. They're obviously not here for a reason. The one person who's doing this seemed to have gotten a lot of people from being in our communities and stuff, and that's what they did. And now what they're
They have
doing, they mocked people uh, because she felt that they were, doing things wrong. But now she's the one that's actually doing wrong. You know what I mean? Like she's now mocking them. She's become that person that she called everybody else. So it's really strange. But she wants attention, and we know she's in here because she listens to everything because she talks about it, right? So she's listening, and it's just really sad that she turned out to be that way. Because I know a lot of people thought she was pretty cool. Uh, I mean, we did as
I
well.
did.
But what she's doing now is just ridiculous. She thinks we're silencing people. No, she was upset because somebody had an emoji blocked or removed or something. But what people don't seem to understand is when that was happening, it's because she was doing because somebody was on the panel and it was rude to the person on the panel. She didn't just do it to that person; she also did it to Robbie when Robbie was talking one time. And it's not that it's unnoticed. We see it. It's just when we do something about it, when it seems to be a problem. you know. And if my mods are, removing things, whatever, it's because they have the authority to do so. You can have your opinions here. You absolutely can, but you're not going to be rude. You're not going to consistently be rude to the people on the panel or people in the chat or my mods. You're not going to be rude to them. So if they think it's a constant
Kristen,
comment,
now you're asking too much.
anybody in here, then they can remove it. And that's all we ask for is respect. And if you don't want to be respectable, then know that you're going to get blocked at some point if you do that. So, it's not like people get removed before being told, if you don't stop, I'm going to time you out or anything like that.
Everybody's
You know?
given warnings unless you're coming
Yeah,
in here full
yeah.
blown, shit
So, I mean,
mouth.
one thing that I know that took place because I was sent copies of it, and not by the person involved, by somebody else, is
Georgia,
they
love
get
you,
to-
honey.
Thank you, Leslie. Oh, you're welcome. One thing I know is that because I saw copies of it, is one of our mods did respond to this, and then that person came back and replied to them and said, well, this is going to be the last, comment you'll make because now they're going to be deleted or something like that. Since they like to delete everybody. I'm like, are you freaking kidding me? Then you obviously don't know why people get deleted or the comments get deleted. There's a reason. And every mod does it in every channel. At least you fairly did give her a reply. Well, I did, and I'll tell you, I said I wasn't going to say anything. And she just keeps pushing, and I haven't watched any of it, and I still haven't watched any of it, but I've seen the comments. I've seen screenshots. So, and I think it's bullshit. Because she's just looking for attention and she wants attention now. So, but again, if you look at, how you guys even know of this person, what has she done? She's flipped. She's flipping. She's a flipper. That's like a shark thing.
Listen, here's the facts.
You don't have to like us. You can come in here, you can watch, and then you don't have to like us and flip whatever you want to do. But for you to be going after and attacking everybody because you didn't like one thing or something was done to you, because guess what? She was in a chat, she was arguing, she wouldn't stop, she got blocked, she didn't get blocked, she got timed out, and she didn't get timed out from the channel owner who wasn't really paying attention to the chat. She got timed out by one of the mods. Okay, and so did the other person that continued, and she still kept this going. She had a problem with Thomas Collins. It was fixed. She still kept arguing with him. She still kept going.
All right.
So it's
listen.
see,
The facts are we're all human. We can all get along, but you're not going to agree with someone 100% of the times.
Yeah,
there's going to be disagreements. The thing is, how do you get past the disagreements? How do you act?
Let's keep bashing. Let's keep making shit up. Hey. Let's act like we don't give a shit, but watch their channel all night long and go after people and say stuff. Hi.
What's too old to trick or treat?
You're not too old, Gabe.
Yeah. What is
you can go. Gabe, you can go this year.
You can go this year.
Can I go this year?
You can go.
Just Gabe, just put a snorkel in your mouth and go.
Put a snorkel in your mouth and go. I still we're all getting played in some weird way. It does seem like that, right, huh, Lorraine? It does. But you know what? When you find out who these people are, obviously they're not here for a reason, right? We don't need those kind of people in here. But they're still listening, and they're still going to try and use it to their advantage because they found a way to,
Yeah, well, don't give
found
them
an outlet
any
for
more
themselves.
time, or don't address them anymore because
Mike
they're
says
just
I can
feeding
go with
off of
Scuba
it.
Steve.
No, well,
That's what I
okay.
say.
They're going to do it anyway. They're going to do it anyway. They are doing it anyway.
Yeah,
I ignored them, and I
eventually
haven't even
it'll
watched
stop.
their shit.
It'll stop eventually.
But they're hurting other people. This person's hurting someone. They're trying to hurt, my mods.
Gabe, go as Scuba Steve and have an upside down pineapple on your wrist.
Robbie said, Gabe, go as Scuba Steve and have an upside down pineapple on your wrist. They're just showing their true colors. I think so, Stacy, and it's sad because we all liked her and had fun with her. Huh?
Who's attacking your mods?
I'm not going to tell you.
People just are being negative over our mods.
Are they attacking Flutter?
That's who
They're attacking Flutter?
They did.
And Stacy and...
Uh-oh.
You don't do that.
Uh-oh. Gabe's not liking that.
Don't do that.
Yeah, but you're not going to like who it is.
Who is it?
Kristen, it means you're up for anything.
Huh?
Yeah. Gabe's now confused. I just told him who it was. He's now confused. He's like, huh? Yeah. That's what it is.
Why are they attacking? Why is Miyagi attacking?
Attention. She's going after everybody. She's going after Leslie.
He lives in the villages, Kristen.
Did we used to have fun with her? I haven't heard that name in a while.
Yep, we did.
So what?
She's putting out videos. She's making fun of Leslie. She's going after moms. She said shit about me.
Watch the video and get the whole context.
And she said things about me?
So Kendra,
I don't know.
so
I'm
how
not
are your Eagles doing over there?
How my
Well, that's
what?
not nice. I liked
The
her.
Eagles
We
doing?
all did.
Oh God, they're
She's
doing
calling
so
me Felisa.
good.
Have they
Yeah.
left the nest yet?
Yes, they have. They've been flying around. They've each gotten lost for a day, and the parents went
She
and
went
found
after.
them
She
and
went.
brought them
They went
back.
after Cat
It's
Lady and
it's been
That's
Tabs
cool.
too.
I guess so, yeah.
Yeah, it's
Anyway,
cool when they
Target,
start
go as the
leaving.
scariest person alive for Halloween. Go as Germ.
My head's not that big.
Someone blocked me on Guapo's channel. I emailed him and could not figure out what to send me, so I said it's okay, I'll just swap. Lisa, they have hurt you, your panel, your subscribers, and now your mods, all to hurt you. That's what it sounds like to me. Strickland says if you dress up, you get candy.
That's up.
You're
And
following.
you live in the villages, Gabe. You can get a bunch of edible panties.
Hold up. What? He doesn't
Love
eat
buck
any. He's
cherry.
got some right here.
What?
Bobby said you live in the villages, you can get a bunch of edible panties. Hey, Bobby Sterling.
Lisa. There's enough Gabe for everyone.
There's enough game for everyone. He walked out. I don't know if you heard that. It's so funny that he said that. If you could see him when he does it, because he like
I
leans
know.
forward, puts both hands out, and he's just like, "There's enough game for everyone."
I know. He said it the one day I was there. I was just busted out laughing.
That was funny. Oh my gosh. I'm sure they have a lot of candy to give you, Gabe. Yeah. Guys, if you have a problem with somebody on my panel, our panel, or somebody in the chat, you can always email me and tell me about it. And whether I tell you or not, I can discuss it with that person on the panel or that person in the chat. I may not let you know about it, but it doesn't mean I won't discuss what's been said or what and not in a negative manner, just a piece, criticism. So it won't mean that it won't be discussed. But if you think that I'm going to remove someone from my panel, unless they absolutely like a slug, the whole slug thing, something like that, yeah, that's not going to happen. I understand people have their opinions. I understand that some might be offended or some may even so whatever it may be, I'll address it for sure. There's no way I won't address it, but I may not make it
Cool. I
public.
gotta check it out, Mike.
Lisa, you and Gabe watched Timmy's takeout. He went to the villages, 2 pee pads up. 2 pee pads up.
Mike, the singer for Buck Cherry, his first
Yes,
cousin
sir.
lives here in Bushnell, and he's been here a couple times. I met him the one time he was here. They played the Villages, right, Lisa?
Who?
Buck Cherry.
Yes, they did.
Yeah, because when they played there, he was here in town because his cousin lives in Bushnell, and I'm friends with him.
I was actually on my way to go see them when I realized they had started.
Bobby, yeah. Bobby, I promise I'll get it to you.
To send me that information, I'm gonna have to block you. Oh my gosh, what are you doing? Why are you stalling on Bobby?
Dude, you out of all people see how busy I get during the day. And I'm like, all right, I got to do this. Then something happens. I get a gator call, or this happens, or that happens. And then it's like the other day, the belt broke on the mower. So I was like, oh my God, Chris, come on, we got to go. And we had to go get a new belt. We had to get new blades. It's always something that happens.
Yeah,
and then it throws my day off, and then I forget.
Mm-hmm. How about Terry? One hit wonder. Oh, you mean crazy bitch? Crazy bitch, but
King Paco, we love you.
I do. They actually had that song. Sorry, that's a great song.
That is a
I
great
think
song.
someone stole my Splenda.
Why
Someone
would
stole
you?
your Splenda.
I
Hopefully they
ordered
threw
my
it away.
Splenda from Amazon. It should have been here by now. I think it was stolen in a robbery.
Hopefully
I
it got thrown
regret it.
away.
It's
You should
upsetting now because now I'm
you
out of the
should not
Splenda.
you should not be using that cancer causing shit.
That's the one that doesn't cause cancer.
Yes, it does.
You're thinking of the equal and the sweet and low.
And Splenda.
Yeah, if I'm gonna use anything, I use Splenda, but I don't use it at all. Shut up, Robbie. Tell him, Kendra. I met the early 2000s line of Bucketary while they were toured with Lifehouse.
They
Splenda
have
is
food.
stuck.
They get treats right now. Oh,
Or monk fruit. Whenever I go and get a smoothie, I always ask them to use Splenda in it.
they're always little. You put Splenda in your smoothie?
Yeah,
Isn't it sweet enough?
that's what I would think, but they know they put Splenda and they put sugar in it. They add sugar to it. So I said, can you please add
Oh my
Splenda
god!
instead? Well, this isn't the one that I get it now. It's the one that I used to get all the time. But yeah, I made it with Splenda.
Eesh.
Here, I just use the fruit. When I make my own, just fruit.
I don't add any sugar.
Yeah.
Yeah. What is monk?
Wasn't that a TV show?
No, monkey fruit.
Wheels?
Oh,
Monkey fruit? Huh.
did you say monkey fruit?
That's what he said. Monkey fruit.
Monkey fruit.
Isn't that a banana?
It's a real sweet fruit. They use it for natural sweetener. Yeah, Stacy just said it there.
Monk fruit. Splenda, aspartame, saccharin, all triggers for my epilepsy. There is now a new write-up on all of them that they are causing heart disease.
Robbie, are they the Stay the Night band? What?
Stay the night. That's all.
Yeah.
Bananarama? Bananarama? Oh my god, what's one of their songs? I can't even think of it.
It's monk. It's monkey fruit.
Wow, remember that Bananarama, all those bands? So many bands, good bands came out of the
Thank
80s.
you, Jennifer.
What? I just said it isn't that a show? Monk there is though.
There is a show called that.
Yeah, Monk, MONK.
Yeah, and that's what you sounded like you said at first.
Uh,
It stinks like feet, then how is it tasty? Are you kidding me? I ain't eating feet. Oh,
uh-oh.
Wasn't Monk that detective show?
that's what I said. What am I invisible here? What the fuckity fuck?
That's
Put on your
MO. Monk fruit.
put on your
Jennifer,
9-inch
it
heel.
barely has ears to hear me speak.
It's being spelled MUNK, and I say it both the same way, monk and monk. So everything causes cancer in California.
You're only allowed to smoke weed and drink wheatgrass here. Otherwise, you'll die. There's an entry form when you want to become a resident. If you don't check
We
all the
also have a
boxes,
Leslie B. There's
you
another
don't
Leslie B
make it.
in here. Leslie B.
Thank
hello.
God I was a resident way before they had an entry form.
Yes, the entry form. We all voted on it, and When we become our own country, we will build a wall. Thou shalt have to tunnel through.
Can you hurry up and build that wall?
Not a problem. We don't cause
Oh
you
my.
people any problems over there, so I don't know what you're talking about, Willis.
How,
Oh my
how many
gosh, call me
riots are going
Willis.
on over there?
We don't have any riots.
Not up there.
There's
Go south.
protests.
Oh, that's I'm sorry. Friendly protest is what it is.
Well, they've they've been in every state, honey.
Not in Florida.
There was a whole day of it across the nation recently.
Not in Florida.
Oh, but there was. I saw the parade.
Peaceful.
Yeah, we had one too, right in our town. Quite peaceful.
Sandra said, please hurry. Too many are escaping Arizona. Kendra, read Jennifer's comment.
I have been, woman.
I
What comment?
don't know.
Oh, yes, I know. Yes, about Monk. Yes,
There's a
he's a
place called Mystic Biz
Monk is
that
a
makes magic
germaphobe.
calls with monk fruit. They are delicious.
Yes, I'm talking about the TV show again. Monk was a germaphobe.
He was a detective, like a cop.
Yes.
Yes,
Shipper says no.
the
What happened?
irony.
No wall and excused insurrectionists?
Oh my god.
I don't
I'm just gonna laugh at anybody that says that.
know. Okay, so she's laughing. Some Yahoo protesters trashed the town with signs on Saturday. Oh my god. You know,
It's one or two people that were fucking assholes.
yeah, I was about to say that, you could have peaceful protests and then you have other people that just come in and ruin the whole thing and make it so bad.
Yeah.
It's usually the ones at night.
Yeah, it's the nighttime. Once it gets dark.
It's the nighttime assholes that have nothing better to do than cause chaos that ruin it for everybody else.
It's not only the night. They were in the streets blocking traffic and everything in LA. And it doesn't happen like that in Florida.
Well,
I'm glad you live there where it's safe for you, honey.
Well, that's because our governor said run them over.
Yeah, it's very peaceful there.
They
Just run
did.
them over.
yeah. Hey, it's okay for that person.
They did. They were like, if you do this, you're gonna end up in the hospital. If you do that, you're gonna end up in the grave.
You'll
I was
end
like,
up in
whoa.
dead.
Yeah. I'm like, wow. I'm like, that's pretty strong. I went
That's
to two
only because
naked protests and peaceful. Naked?
Whoa,
Yeah.
where was I?
You know, on top of the couch.
yeah, there's
Well,
naked
hey, did
people
you
now.
hear? Well, the Finland was having some type of protest so that men can marry more than one woman.
Yeah, because Finland,
and all the
Finland,
women
it's
would
like
just
10
stand on
women to
strip clubs.
one man.
Hey, let's move there, honey.
You're gonna get your butt kicked.
I know.
What happened earlier tonight, dear? What happened earlier? Who did I knock to the ground?
Hey, now.
Oh,
Okay, then.
dang.
Oh, damn.
You watch it, buddy.
Well,
Oh, boy.
she got me with a camera.
I did. I got you. I was sick of your shit.
Yes, Helen's right. He said, we will inform your family of the location of your corpse. That's what the sheriff said.
Yeah, I heard that. That was fucking hilarious.
I was like, oh my God.
You're like, well,
He
let's
ain't
just
kidding.
promote Bedlam now. Let's just promote the crazies.
Is it really crazy when it stops all the BS?
Well,
There's
all
nothing-
we did was we put a pause on our own.
There's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with protesting. You're allowed to protest, but it's how they do it.
Right, but I was going to say we've moved on because, we're Americans. We get bored fast. The protests have settled. Now we're waiting for the nukes to come from Iran and vaporize us.
Well, it's not just that.
Oh my God.
They won't make it here.
Well, they're going to.
Missiles are pretty barricaded in. They're saying that They're buried deep to where our military can't reach them with our bombs, and they have all
Oh,
these
I
missiles
know.
buried
They
there.
were telling us that the sleeper cells were dragging nukes over the
No, it's
wall.
not that. I'm talking about in Rand, and what they're going to target is they've gotten a bunch of like submarines and stuff like that from North Korea, so they can attack our
It's
ships.
okay. Imagination will protect us. He
And
Yeah.
watches over the
they have
Latrines. He's
great
good.
air missiles that can actually take out our.
All right. Well, you know what? Sarah Palin is up in Alaska. She can warn us because she can see
Okay.
Russia from her backyard. We got to look out on every point of our nation, so we're fine.
But
We got folks in the tip of
we're not talking
Florida,
about
the
getting our
tip of
nation. We're talking
Maine.
about getting all our people
No, he
out
did
there.
not, Mike.
All military outposts are all targeted by their missiles.
Well, you know, let them blow up a little
I'll
bit of our
start backing
military,
down.
and that'll be a big, huge problem for the
Oh,
world. So I dare them.
my goodness.
Yeah.
He's
Our
upset about it.
military
Can you talk to him?
is plenty psycho.
There's too
Is
many
everyone
psychos
going
in
on
the
more
world.
toilet paper?
The invention of the internet only allowed everybody to be more fully aware of all the constant bullshit. But it was better when we didn't have it and didn't know every little tidbit of shit that every fucker was doing.
You know what
Right.
cracks me up, Kendra, honestly,
What cracks you up,
is
Robbie?
all these people that are on this kick for Palestine, and you have the gays, the LGBTQ, TQXYZ, GFX that are, doing this Palestine stuff and Iran stuff. And the fact of the matter is, if you're not a Muslim that is not a converted Muslim, but a born Muslim, and you were in their country, they would execute you.
Right.
And all these people think they're standing up for the great cause. It's like over here, there is, yes, you do have assholes that are against gays, against everything. And I don't even like using the word gay because it's to me, it's a derogatory word.
Right.
And
There, it's religion. Over here, it's just everybody's opinion.
yeah, over there, it's their honest religion that they will kill you.
Yeah, they believe
And
every other religion's bullshit and they should be wiped off the face of the earth. But over here, we
and
think that about each other just because of our own goddamn opinions, and we think we have the right
right.
to accuse everybody of being stupid and annihilating them because they don't agree with
Mike
you.
McDermott.
It's so true. It's insane though, because it's like I
Robbie,
have the opinion everybody has a right to their happiness and they should live their own life the way they want. And as long as it's not affecting my life, it doesn't affect I'm not
I was
forcing my
behind
life
that
on
You're
you.
going
freedom
to disagree with a
convoy.
lot of people
I
in your
agree with
lifetime,
them.
but it doesn't mean that they don't have the right to believe what they want to believe. I just usually
Yeah.
distance myself from the people that I don't agree with
Yeah,
sometimes.
but Gary, it's like it's the thing that gets me is the people that believe in same-sex marriage here and everything. If you want to do that, God bless you, do it. That's your choice. If you're a woman that's attracted to women, God bless you. It's your choice. If you're a man that's attracted to men, God bless you. It's your choice. If you go over there to the Middle East and try that,
Oh yeah,
they
they'll
will
kill you.
kill you.
Yeah.
That's
They will
crazy.
kill
That's
you.
absolutely
And
crazy.
you're fighting for them?
Oh, well, you're talking about them? Yeah. Well, I think they just want someone to argue about.
That's 100% it.
They like to be angry.
Yeah,
They will find something to be angry at or
that's the way our
about.
society has moved towards.
Can we send
To
all the minions over there then? Since, they like to be angry too.
No kidding. But I would stand up for everybody's right to be whatever they want, but that's ridiculous.
That's what's funny about this country is that we
Well,
are founded on having our own rights to do what we want, right? But yet we all argue with each other saying that they were wrong and we can't do that because it's wrong and we don't believe in it, so it's wrong, so you can't do that. But yet our country's founded on that shit. So I don't
And that's
understand.
what, yeah, I don't understand that either. It pisses me off about that, and it's,
To me, I'm with you. If it doesn't affect my life, so be it. Just don't try to shove your shit on me. I'll let you do it because that's your right to do it. But let me
yeah,
live my life. And if I don't agree with you, we don't agree. That's fine. We can move on, do something else.
right.
It's not hard. It's really not hard. It's just not,
But nobody has the right to tell anybody else they're wrong and they should not live because they don't agree with them.
right. Robbie, Tree of Life has a question. She
What
said,
tree of life?
what kind of monkey is the size of a toddler, long tail and black? He had black face and hands. My grandfather rescued him from a defunct petting zoo, and we had him for a few years before he died.
Spider monkey.
Oh yeah, spider monkeys. Those are cute.
Oh, those little spider monkeys are so cute.
They're black with the white, and they got the long fingers, long tail, and they
Isn't that
stand
the one that
about
was
three
on
and a half,
what was that
4 foot
show?
tall.
Hangover?
Oh, right. Hangover had it.
Mo. Uh, Mo said, Jerem can buy Gaza and have his own country, be the king, and have hold on commas.
Oh God, we are still trying to find
Strictly
more of them to
100%.
party.
Yeah.
That is funny. Mo cracks me up. You can live the way you want, just don't push grandkids, my hubby, my kid, or my grandkids. I think people should be able to live the way they want to, no matter what. No matter what it is. You know? I don't believe in, cults and things like that. But I just think, if you want to go and live your private life privately, I mean, I don't see why, unless there's something evil or, criminal going on, I think people should be able to live their lives how they want, and it's nobody's
Yeah,
business. You know, I'm sorry.
100%.
That's how I feel.
I mean, I came out of the closet. I admitted I was 1,000% lesbian,
That's
trapped in a
right.
man's body.
That's right.
Well, I came
You
out of the
are.
closet and I admitted I'm 1,000%. I'm in the 1,000th degree of being an empath.
What?
Does that matter?
Gary,
Maybe.
what?
Thought you were a
I know.
flea.
I'm not a
I
flea. I'm
know.
a
I thought.
walrus.
Oh, my bad.
Cuckoo, cuckoo.
Oh, I
I
get it.
am the walrus.
I'm
Well,
like,
I
why are you
am
singing that now?
the walrus. And heart to
See,
heart,
Mike,
if you survive, the walrus. The walrus. I am the walrus. I don't know. It's kind of funny though. Being
I'm
compared to a
100%
flea.
strictly.
heterosexual despite my
I am a hunch.
kangaroo and hairy legs. That is so.
Strictly rocks.
Oh my God, that's awesome.
Are you sure about that?
I know that is the lesbian outfit, but
Real spoil, I guess, unless it doesn't affect you, we all should be fine. But you guys are funny. Ed is having a fit. He doesn't like the way I say empath.
yeah, I know what you mean, though. You do say it empath. It's not an
I
empath,
always
it's an
say empath.
empath.
I always say empath.
I know,
Well,
but
thank you, Chipotle.
it's just
I'm
understand
an
you're saying
empath
it
to the
wrong.
1,000th degree. I've always said it that way.
I know, but it's incorrect.
Well, you don't
Even though,
deserve
I
it,
mean, I
Red.
know what it says. I see how it is empath. I get it. But I always say empath. I don't. You hear it as, with the if, but to me, I'm saying half.
Aluminium.
God, 100%.
Aluminum.
Aluminium.
No, it's aluminum.
Aluminium.
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 It's aluminum.
Aluminium.
Aluminium.
Headaches.
Aluminium.
I am like an empath to the 1000th degree.
How do you say headache?
Headache.
Headache?
Headache.
Tylenol.
Tylenol. Oh yeah. Say specific.
Specific.
Pacific.
I knew it. Gary said it wrong. That's
Gary
one word
only said it
a lot
that
of
way
people have a
because
problem with.
Gary only said it because he knows what you're talking about.
Say idea.
Idea. Gary's being a schmuck now.
Hey, only New Yorkers say schmuck.
That's not true.
Or knucklehead. No, I'm reminded what Gabe said earlier. Oh, Worcestershire.
Worcestershire.
I know nobody can say Worcestershire sauce.
Did you
Worcestershire.
say you said Worcestershire?
Worcestershire.
It's
Worcestershire?
Worcestershire. It is.
Worcestershire.
It's Worcestershire.
Say hyperbole.
Hyperbole.
Say what?
What'd you say? Hyperbole?
Hyperbole.
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 I
You
would
said
say that.
hyperpole.
Say toy koi.
No, hyperbole. It was funny. The other night I said it wrong and everybody in the chat went off on me. And then it was in my opposition.
Listen, you Goomba.
Oh my god. That's funny. My cousin was not and will not tell you that and I spoke out about it openly.
Ed, come on.
Say doll.
Doll.
Doll?
Kendra. Yeah.
How else can one say that?
Trust me.
Bobby doll.
That's just.
I don't know why
doll.
people say I don't know how you get doll wrong, but it's doll.
I know.
Say car.
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 Roof.
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 Bunch of dogs. Roof.
Well, it ain't a roof.
It ain't a roof.
It's not a roof. It's a roof.
It's a roof.
Dresser
A roof
drawer.
is a doggy that goes rough.
Dresser drawer.
Dresser drawers.
Good night, Crimson. God bless.
Good night. You know when I'm leaving, I can't take this bullshit anymore. Bye.
Goodbye.
Dog.
Are
Dog.
we there yet?
I used to come back from California saying dog, call.
Nine Chin, Zoli, and Piper and Cass used to always say, "Are we there yet?"
The roof.
All the time.
The roof is on fire. We don't need no more. Let the motherfucker
Burn.
It was so funny
Burn.
when the kids were young, Lisa.
Uh-huh.
We used to say, "All right, get all your stuff. We're going to Miami."
Uh-huh.
And they used to say, "Dad, we're not going to your Amy. We're going to Mom's Amy."
That's funny. Gosh. The roof.
I know. We get to hear Aunt Bev, learn how to not say her R's again tomorrow.
Her R's.
She's got such a heavy accent with her R's. She can't say juror. Jerez.
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 That's funny. Jerez. Oh my goodness.
And she drones out her words.
I can't wait to get onto the Idaho 4 case. I think that's going to be pretty
Oh
interesting. We'll
God!
be able to
Tomorrow,
follow that one.
that's up for debate. Tomorrow, they're going back to court. His stupid defense wants to postpone another 6 months.
What?
Yeah, she wants to postpone because there was a recent
Ed,
leak
Ed, breathe, Ed.
from the police. She says everybody says this was a leak that came from the police about information regarding one of the witnesses. And it's true and factual information. That's not the point. The point was that there was a leak. They need to get to the bottom of it, who it was, have them reprimanded, on and on. And she needs 6 months to get this done because they can't be having any more leaks happen because it's not fair to her defense. Meanwhile, I'm over here going, I think it was you, bitch. I think you leaked it in order to make this get stalled longer because you have done everything to stall this out. These murders happened in 2021. Like, it's been
Wow.
enough. Fucking Karen Reed has had 2 goddamn trials, and this time one
Ed,
hasn't
text
even
me.
happened. It's time for that fucker to go to jail forever. He needs to fry.
Right. So, Robbie, did you hear earlier that there was a town hall meeting? And I'm going to watch it. I didn't watch it. I was told by a lot of people, though, that Travis uh, can't do what he wants to do on Tubetown 2.0 because he doesn't own the property, and the property owner has to have insurance. And he found out all kinds of stuff, and he also has to go to an engineer and get them to draw up real blueprints of what he wants to do there. So it's going to
Of
cost him
course.
thousands of dollars. I know. I don't know why he wasn't listening to anybody. He was probably listening to Jared that thinks he gets away with everything.
Yeah.
You know. So I don't know the specifics. I didn't watch it myself, but those are the facts, Jake. I was laughing when he raised all this money for a fence, and I'm like, he does not even own that property.
Exactly it.
So, and he was got mad, and he tried to use the fact that he helped them out and donated money towards Christmas in the Creek too, from what I understand.
Of course,
He
he's
tried
going to
to
try to pull everything, and you can't do that. There's insurance, dude.
But he tried to throw that back in their face, from what I understand. That he's donated this money to them.
So let him do it, but when somebody gets hurt or complains and they get sued, then oh well, he learns his lesson.
The
Well, the
property
problem
owner
is the
gets sued,
homeowner is going to get sued.
Oh,
not him. It's going to be the
Yeah.
property owner.
I thought he was the.
No. Nope.
Well, then who's he trying to pull the wool over?
Hi, Dirty Diana.
This started out. He's just made content out of it. That's all he's doing this for. It's for content.
Frat lover.
Because there's no point in him doing anything. There's a Herschel store there. There's a trading post right there too. And he's gonna take business away from that. I'm not sure
Love
it
you,
will,
Diana.
but potentially that's what it could do. Is take business away. And so you have 3 stores. There's not even enough people to cover. Ugh. He's just an idiot.
He's so, listen, Travis is not a smart person.
No. If he wanted to do what he's talking about doing, he shouldn't be doing it right there on that corner. That's not a good area to do what he's doing.
Isn't this
Do
the
it
same
elsewhere.
guy
Find
that
a
was
different.
like fucking a prostitute doing cocaine off her boobies in the front seat of a truck or some shit?
Oh, wait, what?
So I don't know why we're discussing smarts.
Right.
I don't know what you're talking about, Kendra.
The words IQ, smart, and Travis should never be used in the same sentence.
That was funny.
But you just did.
Oh my god.
Scratch my feet.
So I guess you got a little eye opener.
Use my finger, baby. Use my finger.
Well, I needed
I
to
wonder if
borrow
he's
it.
going to. Did he record it? I wonder if he recorded it himself. And if he did, if he's actually going to show it.
I just want to know how his wife really feels about him.
I don't know. Maybe they're swingers. Who knows?
Oh,
Oh God, I feel like in 12 hours we're gonna have some kind of answer on the Reed trial. I'm gonna have dreams about it. I just looked at the time. It's 10:21.
Oh my goodness.
That's usually the time something happens in court.
But they're not there. What do you mean? So,
I know. I said 12 hours.
Right now.
I know. I said 12 hours from now. Did you hear me?
Okay. Yes. Yes.
Okay,
yes.
thank you.
Okay. Okay. Whatever.
I don't know. So, Kendra, what made you think that there's going to be a half day tomorrow?
People were talking about it because somebody heard it in court, but it got thrown out there as an option, but
yeah, but everybody's debunking that.
it's not going to be the case. We
Yeah.
got the clarification on that.
All right,
If
so that's
this
good.
gets pushed into next week, there's going to be a couple million people upset for 5 days straight. I think Bev's going to be pissed because she's going to have her jurors out there freeballing it with social media and the rest of the world.
Well, that's what she gets for not answering questions.
Well, yeah.
And it was all about the fact that they said if in their question.
Yep.
You got a question, Evil Jeff? Question away.
Question away. Shoot.
I live on Northern USA. Where's that at exactly? I live on Northern USA. Is that
God.
like
All
is
the
that
That's
is
got to
that
be
the
Michigan.
is that the top
Maine.
states? It's a lot of the ones that start with M.
It's
Montana, Michigan,
Michigan,
Minnesota, Maine.
Wisconsin.
North Dakota.
Okay, I said it's a lot that start with M.
Okay.
Then there's that mitt in the middle.
He said Wisconsin.
Hey, they have good cheese.
They make cheese there. That's all I know.
You guys wear cheese on your head.
You're
We
thinking
all
about
have
the
so much to
Packers, Steve.
say about the Wisconsinite.
Hey, I like cheese. But California makes great cheese too.
So does Oregon. They got Tillamook.
Tillamook, cool, yeah. Tillamook's good.
I know, everybody gets excited about those.
Cheddar heads.
Why do they wear cheese on their head? They like cheese so much?
I don't know. The best thing that came out of Wisconsin was that 70s show.
Oh, God. Well,
You guys are
okay.
too funny. You guys are way too funny, man. Unreal.
What was Jeff's question? Where is it?
I know, that's what I was waiting for.
I know. I just see it now because actually Diana alerted me to it by saying LOL Jeff.
What's the question?
Oh my God, it's so funny.
But it hasn't had an answer yet.
Oh my gosh, that's a good one.
What's the question?
You gotta read it. I gotta listen to you try to get through it.
Oh, God.
It's a good
I
one.
have to get through the question?
Yes,
Hold on, let me.
Oh my God.
that's a good one.
You, me, and Acacia have the same birthday. That makes us triplets, therefore siblings. Is it weird that I'm kind of turned on by your OF page? Oh my gosh. Would
Oh,
I think that's weird of Jeff? Absolutely not.
No, it sounds totally normal coming from him.
only one of them, Pebs.
Oh my goodness, you guys are funny. Catch your breath there, Ren. I can't breathe. Oh my
Oh, that
gosh.
was great, Jeff.
Ow.
Pebs, good night. God bless, honey.
Good night, Pubs.
Oh, Bev probably does have an OF page.
That's why she's got to get out there at like 4 every day.
I know. Well, she's, a drinker like the rest of them in this story.
It's gonna buy.
She loves going to the bar. She has her own bar out in the Cape. That's why she's got to be there by 5 o'clock. So we got to get out of court by 4 every day. And she says it so sweetly. Did you notice she put on lipstick today for her performance? She put
For the day.
on her lipstick. She was gonna go meet her man.
Uh-huh. You guys are bad. This slate comes out after midnight, and I call them the stupids.
I want to know what she looks like under that black cape
I
she
get
wears.
delirious.
Well, I don't want to
Why?
see her nude. I'm just saying. I want to see
Did
her
you see
walk.
Did you see the girl walking around with the robe on, and then it said the corruption on the back of the robe, and then on her shirt it said, did it say free Karen, or it said, oh shoot, I don't remember what the shirt said. It was funny.
Yeah, when she opened it up, it was right across her big fake boobies.
Yeah, yeah. When she stuck her chest out, it was funny.
Yeah,
Is that what it said? Though it said free Karen, right?
yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought. But I thought, I'm like, is she wearing a robe? I'm like, oh my god. And it says corruption on it. That's great.
I have a TikTok I would send you. I wish we could play it, but we can't because it's nothing but a music video of different songs.
Uh-huh.
But
Uh-huh.
you'll appreciate it. It's somebody spliced together with little snippets. It's a 1 minute thing of inserting the Karen Reed characters with words from songs that we all know and love and are popular. Oh
Uh-huh.
my God, it was hysterical. They did a good job. You can just tell by the editing line
Uh-huh.
that takes time.
Strictly says, I wonder if Bev's legs are hairy.
I don't think they are. I actually thought about this.
Oh my goodness.
Well,
Why?
because she's very,
You what?
because,
Why? I know. Like,
because when you
but
get to
obviously
wear
she's
the
not
long,
alone in her thoughts.
no, because when you wear the long drapey thing for her to be in the judge, right? You feel covered up, right? And we all know
Yeah,
that
you
when
feel
we
like
get
no
to,
one's gonna look at. Yeah,
yeah, nobody's gonna see. And then all of a sudden it was
yeah.
hot in springtime and she had to take that fucking thing off. I'm like, I wonder if she remembered to shave.
She doesn't wear the cape around the
Yeah,
family.
I know, but she walks around with the attitude like she's just so.
I know.
she's so not though.
I know, and twice now she's been pissed that it's come up that she's related to people in this case, and we're like, "Cause you are, bitch." 3 different
But
ways of Sunday.
Strictly wants to know if she can reach them. I
I don't
don't
know.
care as long as she isn't in Daisy Dukes. Oh my goodness. You, uh-uh. She needs a comb. Yeah, right.
Yeah, her hair is always kind of messed up. It's
Yeah.
weird. It's like she just came from a fucking or something.
Right on. Now you're talking.
That's funny.
Yeah, she looks tall, but I don't think she is. I think it's all an illusion.
Yeah, because they're up there on a stair and
Yeah, and she's wearing pedal pusher pants under there, I'm sure.
well, but they were on a pedestal in the beginning in the first place.
She's wearing some kind of ugly clog and Birkenstocking looking thing. Or them fat lady pumps when the fat's spilling over the edges.
Oh my god.
With some knee highs, kind of rolled down a little.
Do you think she's a chunk under there? Or what?
I don't know. I don't think she's either. I think she's just maybe a little plump.
Hmm.
I don't think she's either one way or the other extremely. I mean, she's no Karen Reed who does not have legs that don't touch and wears fucking 6-inch heels into court looking like she a boss. Like, holy God, girl.
That's funny.
Did you see the size of her heels today? I was like,
No, I wasn't
they
looking.
were so skinny. I was like, damn, though
She's a
that's
skinny girl. She's small.
yeah, she's very petite.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, she's very small. No, I could never wear. First of all, I'm 5'10" and a half. I could never wear those shoes before. I think I had the highest heel I ever had was like 4 inches. I never wore 6-inch heels.
I'm gonna start wearing heels again.
You are?
Yeah, I enjoy being taller. I'm so tired of being shortest person in the room.
So you got to get those 9-inch heels on.
Well, that's a bit much. I don't need to be the
No,
tallest person in the room.
Kendra,
Robbie.
9-inch heels.
No, I like 9-inch nails better.
I was gonna say, isn't it 9-inch nails?
Yeah.
Nah,
Bop, 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 bop.
No, I got
Gary,
new sneakers for my
Gary,
birthday.
you would definitely be more attracted to your wife in 9-inch heels than the band 9-inch nails. I hope
That's
so.
And when she trips over her own feet as she takes that first step, how is that going to be so attractive?
Can you imagine 9-inch heels? Like that's like
That's
wow.
crazy. That's crazy. I mean, what are you literally like standing on your your nail beds?
No,
Like that's
dude,
like probably worse
I
than
know that's how
freaking
much your foot gets arched. You don't
yeah.
realize how like it just becomes an impossible feat to bend that way.
dude, my wife's got thigh-high boots that are 9-inch platforms.
Platforms. That's
Platforms are
different.
different.
That's different.
Totally different. We're talking about them
We're
9-inch
talking about the
spiked heels.
spiky things,
Michelle's got those.
but they ain't 9 inches.
Yeah, she does.
Come on
Oh,
now.
I don't believe it.
You want to bet me?
Yeah, produce them.
Oh
Okay,
boy.
okay. I'll send you a screenshot.
Okay.
Will you be modeling them for us?
Yeah, why don't you model them?
I was gonna say.
They won't fit me. I've got size 14 feet, dude.
Size 15.
All
Oh.
right, enough of the feet.
I'm only 14s.
Hey, I
Unless it,
got new sneakers
unless
for
it's
my
Nike.
birthday that have heels on them. That's how much I'm wearing heels now.
If it's
I can't
Nikes, I
wear
wear a
heels.
size 15.
The only heels you'll find me in is if I'm wearing my boots, and they're not high at all, but they're do have heels.
I know.
I can't wear them
You
now.
say 9 inches, and I just think about wearing point shoes in ballet, like that. You
Yeah.
know.
Ha
Yeah,
ha
the
ha. Rachel, Germ is
stilettos.
getting turned on. Germ likes this conversation. Kendra, Germ really likes our channel. Very much so. He stalks us. He
Okay.
listens every night.
Well, because
Every
we
night.
have good banter,
Yeah.
and then I always seem to be the blame for making it go naughty and dark.
Actually, no. I'm the one that sells the peens. He doesn't even talk about you selling the vajayjays. It's all about the peen.
Well, that's because he's turned on by the JJ's not peens, so he just has to put down stuff he don't like, which makes
Oh.
him
But he
racist.
talks about the peen all the time. His peen, everybody's beans. He has
Oh,
issues with
right.
peen.
He has a 2-inch peen.
Yeah, 2-inch peen.
I'm
He
glad
talks
he's
about his
proud of
long
it.
driveway, but
He can be very proud of that.
well, it doesn't seem like his girl is.
Which one?
I never heard any of them girls over there saying blessed. They never even used the word blessed. Uh, oh, he wants beans. Oh, maybe that's it. Maybe he don't know how to make his own.
He doesn't know
Shit.
how to operate it.
I,
Ugh.
apparently, I mean,
I don't.
there's only two reasons why that girl's still sitting there. It's either money or the peen, and we're guaranteeing it's not the peen at this point.
We're guaranteeing.
Oh, come on, it can't be. I'm
Uh,
sorry, but in my opinion, no peen is worth that. And I'm not the kind of person to stick around for money anyway. So make my own.
Back to country. Please stop
Like this, so I have
talking like this. I have to wake up my husband. Listen, back to country. If you wake up your
no,
husband the proper way, he is not going to be mad.
unless she has to deal with him after the fact, and she'd rather him just go back to bed. Oh my gosh, I gotta go to the ladies' room, guys. I'll be right back.
he has to
Oh,
work at 4 a.m.
He's not going to be mad. Do it right before 4 a.m.
did you get
Robbie's
that
over
money
here
stuff?
just troubleshooting
Trust,
marriages all over the place.
trust me.
Doesn't he? I was going to say, doesn't he have a peen in every state he's go? No, the other one, the vajayjay. Doesn't he have a vajayjay in every state he goes to that he visits?
Right?
Right? He can get up at 4 a.m. with a smile on his face for the day.
Exactly.
But really, is it going to stay on the face all day?
It
They have
goes
short
most of the day.
memories.
No, we do not.
Okay.
No, we do not.
Thanks, Robbie. I needed a man to tell me that.
No problem, honey.
I know it's like saying a whole lot of something we don't already know, but okay.
But you guys seem to forget that.
Oh, no, no, no,
No,
no,
they
no,
don't
no.
forget. They just
We
don't do it.
we don't forget.
Not unless you've been a real good boy.
Listen, Gary, I can be the biggest asshole. And I'll wake up and, oh, okay. Time to get up.
Well, maybe that's trying to help you not be an asshole
Hold on a
anymore.
second.
I
Hold
think
on a
that's what
second.
it is.
Careful, Robbie.
Right.
Careful, Robbie.
It's
Careful,
let's
Robbie.
stop being the ass.
Robbie, be careful. You're giving me an idea as to why you were so mad yesterday.
What?
You're giving me other ideas as to why you were so mad yesterday.
Yeah, that's why I woke up
Agitated.
yesterday without.
Oh my god.
He was in such a bad mood yesterday.
Oh, I was terrible
I
yesterday.
did.
I was Kendra,
I did.
I was punching shit and
Well, you needn't be so angry.
I was on the heavy bag yesterday and oh my god, I destroyed my knuckles. I didn't tape up my knuckles before I was hitting the heavy bag and oh
Rocket Man. Robbie, you're Rocket Man now.
Well, he did see one, so
I did. And Susan, it is. Morning sex is the best.
when you miss a day, you make it sound like it's an everyday thing, and then you miss a day.
As long as it's longer than 18 minutes, you should be getting.
Right. Apparently, it's the 18-minute rule.
Well, Kendra's the one who's like, I feel so bad for Gary because he's like, all right, let's get this over with. It's like, really?
All right, all right, all right.
I
And
never
Kendra's
said
like,
that.
yes, you did. Oh my God,
I
Kendra, you did
did
too. You said
not.
18 minutes is perfect.
No, she said 18 minutes was too long.
Yeah.
18 minutes was
Four-
the average.
yeah.
And I was like, are you kidding me?
I
18
was
minutes?
reading a fact. I was not delivering personal
She
information.
Googled.
I was off of the Googler, and it became a thing.
I'm like, 18 minutes? What the hell do you get done in 18 minutes?
Well, you can make target lists in your head. You can think about the grocery list. You can just think of other things, you know.
Oh my God.
What, you think everybody's sitting there going on about how much they love that person? Blah, blah, blah.
Oh,
You're
I
killing
mean,
Robbie's
come on.
imagination.
you're killing me, Kendra.
Morning can be a little quick, but at night he better hang on for the ride. Wow,
Oh my
Suzanne.
God. Go, Suzanne. That's funny.
Back to country, I beg for mercy.
There's Nikki. Ozzy, Ozzy, Ozzy.
Oi, oi, oi.
I heard Gary in the back. You know what's funny? I keep seeing those the Outback commercials now, and they're doing that.
Really?
I keep seeing them all the time, and they're doing it. Ozzy, Ozzy, Ozzy. Oi, oi, oi.
I don't even
It's
see
so
Outback
funny because
commercials.
Outback Steakhouse isn't even an Australian
Okay.
thing.
And then it goes, oi, 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 oi. And it says, it's only 3.
Oh, I must not pay attention.
I see it all the time.
All right. I'm glad I validate you.
You validated. Thank you. About time.
Okay.
Hey, Donis.
I took my friend Jason from Australia when he comes and stays with us. The first time he came and stayed with us, I was like, dude, let's go to Outback. And he's like, what's that? I was like, a steakhouse from Australia, right? And he goes, I've never heard of it, dude. And so we went, and he goes, this is not an Australian style steak, dude.
Uh,
I bet not.
Usually our other country foods aren't.
Yeah.
that is so weird.
Diana.
Oh my God, Diana.
Oh. Oh, I see what that is now.
9 chins.
Oh my God.
Yeah, they don't have Outback steak restaurants
No, they
there.
don't. They don't.
That's weird. Why wouldn't they?
Because
Good
it's
night,
not an
Nana.
Australian thing. It's an American thing
Because, like, we don't have
trying to
American
say it's
restaurants.
Aussie.
Like, you don't do a.
Well, that's just terrible.
It's not in a real Australian steakhouse.
They don't serve kangaroo and stuff.
Do you guys actually have like steakhouses that serve kangaroo? I couldn't. Oh my God, here we go. We're gonna get into that.
Gator call.
You haven't had any late night e-gator calls, have you?
Not lately, thank you. Knock on wood. Well, we're coming
Which is
into
shut.
we're coming into nesting season right now, so
Oh,
things are starting to lay.
okay. Speaking of Jennifer, who's a virgin again, um,
Uh,
did you hear the news that the
about
new pope is related to Madonna.
Oh gosh.
And then, like, I was like reading the fucking comments, and people are like, "This is the news Madonna's been waiting her whole life for."
Ozzy.
It's Ozzy, like Ozzy Osbourne. Ozzy.
Yeah,
Ozzy,
it's
Ozzy, Ozzy.
Ozzy.
Madonna, that's crazy.
Isn't that something?
That is absolutely crazy. No, they buy at supermarket and cook themselves.
Yeah.
Kangaroo?
Yeah.
Oh.
Kangaroo's actually pretty good.
Does it taste like chicken?
You know, I
No.
thought kangaroos were like so cool and cute and stuff, and the only kangaroos I've been seeing lately are mean ones that they attack people.
Yeah, they're big buff sons of bitches.
That's because they're it's during breeding season and they're all testosteroned out.
They're on steroids.
Yeah, they
Well,
are.
it's testosterone.
They are muscular.
Yeah. Do you remember
During breeding
years
season.
ago there was a movie? Oh my gosh, Matilda, the boxing kangaroo. You guys remember that?
No, but I remember Kangaroo Jack.
Kangaroo Jack.
Are these? This is a movie?
Yeah,
Yeah.
years ago, it was Matilda, the boxing kangaroo.
No.
Just like a prayer. There's nothing that would make her like a
There's
virgin.
nothing that would make her like a virgin. That's true.
Kendra, they eat their national emblem.
Ugh. God, we'd be jailed for life if we ate our eagles.
Okay.
Oh, Jerry O'Connell.
Bell Dundee does.
Kangaroo Jack had Jerry O'Connell in it.
Brownell in it, yeah.
Just like a mystery. Just like a prayer. No,
That's not a knife. This is a knife.
That's not a knife.
What are you talking about?
Crocodile Dundee.
Oh,
Oh.
Wasn't Whoopi in Kangaroo Jack? And I thought she was in Jumpin' Jack Flash.
she was in Jumpin' Jack Flash.
Yeah, not Kangaroo Jack.
But I see where you went with that.
Got to do with it.
You know, they both have that name in there.
Who sang? Danger Zone.
Oh, please don't say emu steaks.
They're good.
Gary's
They're
going to go on
good.
a whole tirade about the emu steaks or ostrich
Eat
burgers.
ostrich.
They're
Oh.
good.
Ostrich is the bomb.
Oh, God.
It is. It
They
is.
are good, and they're very lean.
Nobody's listening. Nobody cares.
They are good, Gary.
Kenny Loggins, very good.
What did Kenny Loggins do?
He
He
sang.
sang Danger Zone.
Danger.
I missed the hearing of the Danger Zone.
Oh.
Who sang Under Pressure?
Under pressure.
Under pressure.
Pressure down on me. Pressure down.
That guy.
What guy?
That
He's dead.
No,
Bowie guy.
no. Well, okay.
Yeah.
Who else? No.
David Bowie did it, and so did Queen.
There you go. That's what I'm looking for, man.
Regardless, they're dead.
Queen, David Bowie, and Freddie Mercury. David Bowie and Queen. What do you mean, regardless, they're dead? There's lots of musicians that are dead.
I know, but that's what we said. The guy that's dead.
Both of them are
still
dead.
All right, who sang Never Gonna Give You Up, Never Gonna Let You Down,
Who
Never Gonna
cares?
Cut Around It. What do you mean, who cares? Whatever, Robbie. Who cares? Rick Astley. That is correct.
See? Who
All right, Robbie.
cares?
Who sang "Talking in Your Sleep"?
Gabe.
I hear the secrets that you
Secrets
keep
that you keep.
when you're talking in your sleep. The Romantics.
Very good. Very good. Let's see.
I wanted to redo that song so bad.
Why did I never hear of this band? The Peach Boys.
The who's?
The Peach Boys. I wanna dance with somebody.
Oh God, who cares?
Oh my god! So I have to go to 80s bands, 80s rock bands that Roberts will like to play. All right. Oh, these are some off. These are B-sides. Oh, I will ship you up with these.
Ugh.
Oh my god, Rough Cut's even listed in here. Wow, that's fine. Okay, who sang Cold Shower?
What?
Cold
Cold
shower.
Shower. Yeah.
I don't
Oh my
know.
god, come on, man. This is one of my
How's it
favorite
go?
songs. I can't do it.
Is this a metal
I can't.
band or like a pop singer?
No. Oh, according to Robbie, it would be glam.
I'd have to hear how it goes.
Do you like this band?
Yes. Yes, I do.
From
Jennifer
the
should know
80s?
this. Yes.
No, it's a rock band from the 80s that would be glam.
Glam.
And Lisa liked them.
And the song is called Cold. Thank you, Flood Flood. It's Kicks.
Oh.
Oh
Cold,
God.
cold, cold, cold shower. You lie like a rug. Dun, dun.
Yeah.
Lie,
If you would have said that,
lie like a rug. She lied. She lied. Don't you deny it? Lied. Y'all notice? You ever see that video I put up yet? Lie like a rug video? Just short. That's Kicks also. Let's see.
how about Rocket Queen?
Guns N' Roses.
Yeah. No, that's Back to Country.
No, that's Guns N' Roses.
Yeah. I know.
I'm saying, comma, chameleon. That one? She bang. That's what's his face? Ricky Martin. If the
Yeah.
comma song, Culture Club. That's
Culture.
one of Kendra's favorite songs.
That's Boy George.
Boy George.
That's Culture Club.
Yes. So it is.
That was actually a really good song.
It was.
That's
All
back
right.
when Gary had his parachute pants and
Actually, I never had parachute.
Actually, yeah, he didn't. You missed
really?
that phase.
Yeah, I never had them. Never believed in them. Sorry.
That's all right.
I'd rather take out a real parachute and jump out of a plane.
Yeah, he did that
Yeah.
too.
Fuck that. We don't have wings.
I use a parachute.
Wow. What was the song that had the longest run at top the chart during the 1980s?
Something from Michael Jackson.
No, this is the biggest rock
Money.
song of the 80s.
A rock
Nope.
song.
hmm
Oh,
Like a glam band.
I would not call this band a glam band now.
I don't know. What was it?
Robbie might. Start Me Up from the Stones.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Stop me up. You know,
makes
stop
sense.
me up. I'll never stop.
Never stop. Never stop.
Never stop. Never stop.
What was the number one rock song in 1985?
Beats the hell out of me.
It's probably White Snake.
No, actually, Gary said it before.
Money?
Money for Nothing.
Ah.
Unless you meant Pink
Really?
Floyd. You meant? Did you mean Pink Floyd?
Whatever you wanted me to mean.
Okay.
Gary.
It's Money for Nothing, Dire Straits.
Don't say.
Are you
Pink Floyd.
serious? Oh my
Don't
god.
get
What was the
started.
longest #1 hit song in the 80s?
I don't know.
Isn't that the
It was
same
by a
thing?
female. No, this is the #1 hit song.
By Whitney?
Mm-mm.
Madonna?
Nope.
I was going to say, we're going to run out soon.
It remained the longest at the top of the Billboard Hot 100 chart during the 1980s, 10 weeks. You're not even going to believe it. Let's get physical.
Oh my
Physical.
No
God.
way.
I want to get physical. Yep. Let's get it. Yep. What kind of music was popular in the 80s and 90s? Rock.
Glam.
Glam.
No.
What kind
Nope.
of music was popular? I don't understand the
Yeah.
question.
It says, what kind of music was popular in the 80s and 90s? Rock.
It was the what do you go instrumental?
Oh, like the instrument?
Yeah. Oh, well, there you go, Mo. Mo got it. Okay, the answer is punk was an influence in the 1980s on new wave, post-punk, and eventually alternative rock from the 1990s. Alternative rock began to dominate rock music. Oh, wait, hold on. There we go. Go back. Alternative rock began to dominate rock music and break into the mainstream in the form of grunge, Britpop, and indie rock.
Oh,
I think there's too many.
that was a long answer.
Yeah, that's. I don't believe that answer either.
I kind of don't either. Oh my god. What was the #1 rock song? Rock song. I'm sorry, I don't call this a rock song, but what was the #1 rock song in 1986?
What was the band?
It was a community type effort.
We Are the World?
No,
Yeah,
close. No, close.
it's not We Are the World. It was.
It's a community type effort.
Was it Sam Kinnison's thing?
No, but you're on the right track. No, it wasn't We Are the World. It was That's What Friends Are For.
Oh, God.
No way.
Oh.
Yeah, it was the #1 rock. Number
That
one
was
rock song.
That's rock.
That's what they say. Yeah. Who wrote these things? My God.
What idiot wrote these?
Right?
Yeah, someone related to Aunt Bev.
What was the most licensed to song? No, that's not licensed. Hold on, I can't see now. Listen to song. I was like, licensed? That doesn't make sense.
I know,
What was
like
the
that.
most what was the most listened to song in 1985?
We Are the
And there's
World.
Nope.
Well, that was its year of popularity, so I thought it was a good guess.
Well, I can tell you who was really popular in 1985, which was Wham. Oh, there you go. Suzanne's got it. Careless Whisper. Careless Whisper was #1.
Ugh.
Like a Virgin was #2. Wake Me Up Before You Go. That was #3. And I Want to Know What Love Is. Foreigner. Yes, I can't do that. Foreigner was 4.
Fauna? Are we at
Fauna?
now?
Foreigner.
It's foreigner.
Foreigner. Foreigner.
Let's see. 2 longest running #1 singles of 1982 were. Oh my gosh. Okay. What? One was "I Love Rock and Roll" by Joan Jett. And let's see if anybody can guess.
Roll.
Let's guess. Let's see if you can guess the other one. It was a duo that got together and did a song.
Ebony and
Very good.
Ivory.
Very good. Come together in perfect harmony. Okay. Let's see.
My headphones are beeping, guys.
All right.
Beep, 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 beep.
Wow, this is crazy. Top 20 songs of the 80s was all right. So we got Olivia Newton-John. These are the top 20 songs of the 80s. Okay,
Okay,
we got Olivia Newton-John's "Physical," Bon Jovi's "Living on a Prayer,"
of course.
Michael Jackson's "Thriller,"
Yep.
"Eye of the Tiger" from Survivor,
Ah, the dagger.
"Jump" from Van Halen, "Waiting on a Friend" from the Rolling Stones. I'm just waiting on a friend. "I Want to Dance with Somebody" from Whitney Houston. "Pour Some Sugar on Me" from Def Leppard. "Home Sweet Home" from Motley Crue.
Oh, sweet.
I'm on my way.
I'm on
Just
my way.
set me free.
"We're Not Gonna Take It" from Twisted Sister.
We're not gonna take it. No, we ain't gonna take it.
"Rock You Like a Hurricane" from the Scorpions.
Like a hurricane. Hey, you're making me miss my
"Purple Rain"
childhood.
from Prince. Oh, no one's gonna sing that? Okay.
Which one?
"Purple Rain" from Prince.
Oh, right.
"Purple Rain." Okay. Let's see. Darlington County from Bruce Springsteen. I don't even know that song. Do y'all know that song?
You wouldn't recognize
You
it
would recognize it if you heard it.
because if I do, you
Okay.
do.
I'm on my way.
So, Motley
He's
Crue.
still stuck on Motley.
Yeah. "And I'm
Just
gonna
set me
keep on
free.
loving you." Wario Speedwagon.
REO.
U2, "I Still Haven't Found What I'm Looking For."
Still haven't found what I'm looking for.
Okay. "Urgent" from Foreigner.
Urgent, urgent.
John Mellencamp's "Hurt So Good." Hurt so good.
So good.
Come on, baby, make it hurt so good. Sometimes love don't feel like it should. And the last one is "Everybody's working for the weekend."
So the best one there was I'm on my way.
Clearly, we know your vote.
Actually, that's not my favorite. Oh, I missed one. Aerosmith's "Angel."
On my way. Home Sweet Home is my favorite out of all those.
Jesus, I missed two. Guns N' Roses' "Patience." That's why I missed that one.
You done well.
I don't like me Guns N' Roses.
I like Guns N' Roses.
I don't like Guns N' Roses.
I do.
I did when they first came out, but after working with them, nope, sorry.
Yeah, he's an
I
asshole.
still
I
like
heard.
it. Who?
Huh?
Guns N' Roses?
I heard he was a butthead.
Axel?
Yeah.
Who?
Axel's
Axel.
butthead. Well, you have to remember, I also worked with Wes, so and
Yeah.
actually Wes wrote "Patience."
Yeah. But Axel's just a manic depressive.
Oh well. But yeah, and I can't believe I missed that. "Patience" and "Angel." You're my angel.
Okay, let's just get back to I'm on my way.
Oh God. "Just Set Me Free."
Home sweet home.
What is your favorite Motley Crue song?
What is my favorite cruise song?
Yeah, I know what mine is.
Kickstart My Heart is one of them.
Yeah.
Yes, that's mine. Mine's favorite is "Kickstart My Heart," which is weird considering like when it came out compared to all their other songs, you know. But that is my favorite.
And then I know you're gonna hate me for this, but I loved Hooligan's Holiday.
Why would I hate you for that? I like John Corabi.
I thought
And Holiday.
that was an incredible song. I loved John Corabi. John Corabi was a good friend of mine. It was a great song.
John was in The Scream before that with Walt
Yeah.
Woodward. Walt.
Man on the Moon.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Almost Paradise. Oh, that's Ann Wilson and Mike Reno.
Paradise.
Oh God.
We're knocking on heaven's door.
Oh yeah, huh? What? Footloose.
Now I got a foot loose. I got a cutlet, sorry. Kick off Sunday suit.
Jeez.
Good night, Mary Lee.
Good night, Mary Lee. God bless.
Jack,
That's
get
crazy.
back.
All right, being that I used to have these all over my room, who is your favorite? And let's do what Kendra says. What's your favorite Def Leppard song?
Pour some sugar on me.
I'm gonna guess it's
No.
for some sugar.
Or photograph. Or
No, come on. Let's get swamped.
well, just because you live on a
That's not my favorite either.
Let's get swamped.
Mine favorite is Bringing on the Heartbreak.
Yeah.
Oh
I
my
can
God.
vouch for that.
Oh my God. I just watched this the other day. There's actually a video. It's like an
Suzanne,
hour-long
love you,
video.
honey. God bless.
It's really getting it. You know you're getting it. Shh.
Are you ready?
There's an hour-long video of Randy Rhoads and his story, and Tracy Guns is narrating it. And you got Randy's brother in there. There's some stuff with Ozzy. There's some stuff with Randy's mother. Randy's girlfriend is actually talking in there, which is definitely different. And it just popped up on my feed the other day. I'm like, holy shit! And I watched it. It was pretty cool. Shows a lot of pictures and tells a story. It tells a story. A lot of the story with Quiet Riot and the people that were involved with Quiet Riot, and a lot of older pictures of Quiet Riot, like background stuff that a lot of people have never seen too. So, all right, what is your favorite Ozzy song?
Was an incredible album.
What's your favorite Ozzy song? Since everybody loves Ozzy. When is this concert coming up? It's coming up like within 2 weeks or something, right?
Yeah, Ozzy predicted he was going to die on stage.
Are you kidding?
No.
No, he won't.
Well,
That would be
iconic, but I mean, let's not do that.
well, he said he lived for the music and he lives to perform, so he doesn't
I
know
know.
what
I
to
think
do.
he may pass afterwards because now he's done, and then he's not going to be happy.
Good night,
with that,
Suzanne.
But
Prayers up for you, honey. So what's your favorite Ozzy song?
Crazy Train.
Yours, Robbie?
I think there's just too many to choose from.
There's too,
Yeah,
there's way too many. There's
I
too
can
many
tell you
because
that the
I
ringtone-
loved Crazy Train with Randy Rhoads, and then there's so many songs I loved with Jakey Lee. I thought Jakey was the best guitar player to replace Randy. I loved Randy,
they're
but
different. They're too different.
I thought Jakey was. I think Jakey was better than what's his name that's there.
Zach Wild?
Yeah,
If he probably, but what? So Jake did Bark at the Moon, and what other album did he? Ultimate Sin.
Ultimate Sin. It's the ultimate sin. Great album.
I don't know if I can choose an Ozzy song, but I can tell you the ringtone on my phone has been Crazy Train since I had my Nextel phone. So we're talking at least 20 years. that
It's a
crazy?
great song, and it's a great song. But
I didn't
Bark of the
realize that.
Moon
It's always had
and
it.
Ultimate Sin were great albums.
Are you saying Ozzy song or Aussie song? I'm actually saying Ozzy song. Ozzy Osbourne. Like to do what he did with Lita Ford. Yeah. I'm not sure. I like Mama, I'm Coming Home.
Mama, I'm coming home. Yeah, it's a good song too.
But I mean, I always liked the three. And when I say the three, I mean Crazy Train, Flying High Again, and Over the Mountain. So those three were always my faves with him. But then
Flying high again.
there's just so much. And you got Mr. Crowley.
Mr. Crowley.
You got Suicide Solution. Wine is fine, but whiskey's quicker.
Suicide.
Slow with liquor. Yeah. But then there's like other bands I like that not a lot of people know of. Like I like Hardline.
I know
Kendra
them.
knows that. Yes, Kendra, believe it or not, Kendra knows them. Thanks to me. And Hardline was Todd Jensen, Neil Schon from Journey, and Mikey and Joey Gioeli, whose sister was married to Neil Schon at the time. And then who else was in there? What's his face from? Wait, Todd Jensen, 1, 2. Who's the other rapper? There was somebody else in that band. Oh no, I think it was Tommy. Was it Dean or Tommy? I forget who was on drums.
Tommy.
It was Tommy.
Yeah.
Tommy Aldridge.
Yep. Tommy Aldridge was. Thank you, Monica. Tommy Aldridge was in Hardline.
Yeah, I really like them. You get me hot, Sherry. And those two guys, Johnny and Joey Gioeli, were in Brunette. You remember Brunette?
Yep.
And I don't know if you know, but Joey was from the band Killer Hit. It was from New York. You had Ray Gillen, who was in Rondinelli with Tommy Hendrickson.
Yep.
Tommy Hendricks. He was in Rondinelli from New York with Bobby Rondinelli, who was also in Black Sabbath.
Well, Tommy went on to.
He was
what
in
was
Rough
Tommy's
Cut.
Rough Cut? Then he went on to Doro. Then he went on to Cece's band,
Needle Park.
Needle Park.
Alice Cooper.
Then Alice Cooper, who he's with now, and he's also in Hollywood Vampires, and he's also in Scully.
Isn't Hollywood Vampires the one behind Dead?
It's crazy.
Yes.
Crazy. All right, guys. Well, it is 2:13 a.m., Robbie. I don't know if you realize the time.
Oh. Fudge. All right, I'm going to bed.
I thought your headphones were dying like 30 minutes ago.
They are. They just beeped when I told you. That was the first
I'm
beep.
kidding. So anyway, guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I'm gonna be live tomorrow morning at some time for the verdict. I probably will not be live tomorrow night, and I'll be back Thursday night at 10 o'clock. The regular scheduled broadcasting.
I will say ta-ta for now.
And Bobby, you're going live tomorrow, right? At 5:30?
Yeah, 5:30.
Cool. So I'm guessing Kendra will be with me tomorrow when we do the verdict watch. We're gonna try not to come on until we know there's one. But Toma, she said 90% chance she'll be there tomorrow too. So we'll have Toma on the street tomorrow if she's there, and just I guess look for a notification of when we're going live during the day.
Exactly. Because that's how the bacon fries.
I haven't heard you say that in so long.
I say it all the time.
I know, but I haven't heard you say it. You used to say it like all the time, every day, all the time.
Good,
Good night,
Anyway,
everybody.
good night, guys. Have
good
a
night,
great night.
everybody.
Sleep
God bless.
well.
Prayers.
Sleep
Love
And
well.
go check
y'all.
out our mods. Check out our mods channel. They rock. They're awesome. Good night. Say
Good
bye.
night. Bye-bye.
Bye.
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 Bye. Bye. Bye. Bye. Bye. Bye. Bye. Bye. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Bye. Bye.
Ta
Bye.
ta.
Bye. 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 I'm on my way.
Oh no.